All right, I think we're live. Hey, guess who forgot to copy over their files today? Yeah, it was me. So we got about 9 minutes to burn before we go into the video review of the footage that we're gonna do. But let's talk about DENFUR. We're gonna have quite a bit to talk about today. Looks like we have a a lot of kind of drama to get through, so it'll be a little interesting to talk about this. Welcome in, everybody, for another episode of whatever we call this. And I'm hoping you're having a wonderful Monday, because boy am I sleepy. I flew in at like 1 a.m. and I am very tired. And I was almost afraid that I wasn't actually gonna make it, because, you know, as you know, Hurricane Hillary kind of hit the West Coast really hard, and when I was driving back, like, you could still see all the puddles and all the other crazy stuff going on. I live in the middle of the desert, so water isn't typically a thing you see very often. But yeah, so how's everybody doing today? We got a lot of people in here already. Ooh, NPC Canadian Longtooth, Marks, Dr. Flamus, ooh, Keddy the Gamer, Babylay Baldwin. We got a lot of people here. Welcome, Aiden. Hey, how's everybody doing? So let's kind of talk about DENFUR a little, because I've had some experiences, and the long and short of it was, it wasn't a bad con, but the hotel really dropped the ball. And I really have to say, the hotel completely dropped the ball. I'm not even going to get into what you've read on social media just now, because I want to make sure I get all the facts, and there's a lot of facts that I don't have. So let's kind of talk about DENFUR. What kind of happened from my perspective, from my experience. First thing is, the train is kind of cool. It's kind of not cool. So I had to get, you know, obviously from the airport to the hotel where the convention is, and I saved $50 by taking the train. The month of August, apparently they have free trains, free public transportation, which is amazing, but it takes 3 times as long. So the way I looked at it was, is my time worth $20 an hour in the morning, to where, you know, I have some time to spend? Yeah. So I decided to go on the train, and it was really actually a great experience. The public transport makes me jealous of how good the train was. I got some footage, but it's still on my cell phone, because obviously I forgot to copy all this over. So that's why you're watching a copying bar here as I get this off my SSD into my workspace. And we're not stalling. We're talking about the good and bad of DENFUR. Welcome in, everybody else that's coming in here. You had to take an Uber to the hotel. Your Uber was super creepy. Yeah, tell me about it. Also, hey, Dylan. Hey, welcome, everybody. What was the drama everybody was talking about? How was Floor Wars? We're going to be talking about it. Floor Wars was just uploaded an hour ago. Check that out after the stream. Don't go anywhere. But you can definitely check that out. Dance comp, main events, all of that is going up. It takes me a little while. Ties into how crappy the hotel was. So if you just came in, we're going to be talking about the good and bad of DENFUR. This is going to be my experience. I'm not going to be talking about rumors. I'm not going to be talking about drama. That's not the focus of this channel. So all of this is going to be straight from my experience, and I'm not going to be extrapolating it from other people's experiences, except for a couple of things which I'm going to talk about, which are a little worrying. So overall, in case you're wondering, the con was good, the hotel was bad, and I want to make that distinction really clear, because I have the hard job of saying, would I go back to DENFUR, and do I recommend DENFUR? And I think the short answer is yes, but. And I know a lot of people would love to hear a resounding yes. It's just like my yes, but with MFF, just a bit less crappy, because I've been thinking about that a lot. I give MFF a lot of, you know, bad vibes because of their venue and because of their hotel situation and all that. There's only been one other con where I've had to worry about bed bugs and roaches, and that was Furry Migration. My Furry Migration hotel room had roaches in it, and they had to move us in it at like 2 in the morning. It was horrible. Luckily, nothing got into my camera stuff. That was the only other con. I still recommend Furry Migration. Furry Migration was great. But we're talking about DENFUR. We're not talking about MFF. We're not talking about Furry Migration. We're going to be going over DENFUR. Now, I keep getting off topic, because I was talking about the trains and public transport first while I was stalling, waiting for people to get in here. We have another 4 minutes before this video finishes loading. Anyway, let's check out chat before I get back into it, because everybody's starting to jump in now. Hi, everybody. Coco, hi. Tim Brown, welcome. Everybody, random people, random person. Gusia Baller. Ooh, Egan is here. Welcome, 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 everybody. Not yet a furry. Well, we're going to change that. So yeah, transport, really great. If you're thinking of taking the train, do it during the daylight, because my experience with the train was a little confusing. The Denver airport is currently under construction. Trying to move through the airport is a pain. TSA closes at 8 p.m. So if you have TSA pre, make sure you fly out before 8 p.m. or else you'll have to go through general screening, but it was pretty fast. It wasn't bad. The train itself, pretty comfy during the day. After you get off Union Station, you take the bus, the free mall ride, which was actually really hard to find. There's not a lot of signs, but you go through the entire tunnel and take the bus, but it drops you off about a block or two from the hotel. I would not feel comfortable doing that at night, especially in an area I don't know, especially when DENFUR themselves said maybe don't, you know, use it at night because it's not exactly the safest. Overall, it was a great experience. I saved 50 bucks on an Uber. It took me about 2.5 hours compared to a 40-minute Uber. So if time is valuable and you value your time at about $25 an hour, I don't know, take an Uber. I took an Uber back because it was cheaper, and I was flying out at 10 p.m. So I definitely didn't want to, you know, take public transit at night. I grew up in Chicago, but yeah, I'm still a little weary about the more shady places. So I hear it's safe. Apparently it's patrolled, but you know, take the train during the day. It's definitely worth it. I had a great experience. I took some videos. That'll be in my review video. It's kind of long and short of public transportation. Food was great. I love the food. I'm going to be showing off some videos of the food. I hope you're all ready to have some mouth-watering experiences, because we went to Yard House and oh, was that great. And we also got empanadas on one day. Honestly, this was one of the cons where I just didn't eat anything. I was like on my feet the entire time. Will I be at IFC this weekend? No, unfortunately, East Coast cons are very hard for me to get to, and my schedule is kind of set because I don't have any more money. So the next cons I'll be at will be TTFC, Megaplex, ACFI, ACFI, BLFC, probably MFF if I can find a room. If not, I may skip MFF, FC, and ANW. So those are my plans for the year, and then I'll reevaluate during the new year because things got kind of expensive last minute. Anyway, we were talking about hotels. So do you get A and E next flight? I don't know what that means. You may have to rephrase that. You got lost at the Denver airport, so almost missed your flight. Yeah, it's huge. It's ridiculously huge. There's like 3 concourses and a train. It's crazy. Great persona. Also, thank you. But yes, it was fun to meet you at Denver and got a picture. It was fun meeting you. You were the cat with one white paw. Well, it's very nice to meet you as well, and I hope you made some wonderful memories. Because, sorry if I'm jumping all over the place, but it's so exciting to talk about these things. And I haven't slept a lot, and I have energy drinks and painkillers, because boy, are my arms sore carrying that camera all day. I'm not sick. I'm just choking on my own spit, because I'm very competent. Ooh, nice hiss. All right, so let's actually talk about the good and bad of DENFUR. Like I said earlier, con, really good. The hotel experience I had was pretty bad. Let's just talk about the hotel. I came in at around, what, 10, 11 a.m. I'm an elite member. That means I have elite member perks with Marriott, including early check-in. I was supposed to have check-in at 10 a.m. They didn't let us check in until 7 p.m. is when I got my room key. That alone would sour my mood, but not ruin it. Like, hey, some people I hear have not gotten the room they were assigned. They got booked double queens, they got single kings. One person I heard from did not even get a bed in their room because they booked a suite, but they got like an entertainment suite with a pull-out sofa instead of a bed. Now, all this is stuff I've heard and been told, but my experience was actually kind of worse. So we did get the double queen after I had to talk to the person in front and come back to them 3-4 times, like every 2 hours. They almost told me, yeah, we don't have any rooms. I'm like, how do you overbook a convention hotel? And like, I was about to pull rank with my like elite membership, but they're like, no, we found something. So they put us in a room. Sure, whatever. Bad experience. Not gonna think about it too much. I'm pretty easygoing, but we get to our room and it smells like cinnamon curry vomit. And like, this isn't the first time this has happened. This is the exact same smell from last year's DENFUR. And that is why this hotel kind of makes me really angry, because we were like, wait, was this the exact same smell? Is it like their disinfectant? Is it what they do with the rooms? Is it an air freshener? But it's like a disgusting smell, and a room obviously wasn't very clean. Housekeeping literally barged in and started spraying like some sort of stuff on the carpet and wiping down the surfaces and whatever. Was it deep cleaned, and whatever they were using just wasn't cleaned up? Like, it was such a weird experience for me personally, because I use Marriott because they're the McDonald's of hotels. Marriott is supposed to be the same experience every time. It's not the highest tier experience, but it's supposed to be an experience you can rely on. And it's supposed to be good enough to where you always have the same experience. I'm not even going to talk about the bed bug thing. I hope nobody gets bed bugs from the con. Apparently, there's rumors that there were bed bugs at the con. Nobody else has reported. It was one person on Twitter. It could be false news. It could be real. I don't know. I don't have those facts. Praying there's no bed bugs, but apparently it was on the 22nd floor. We were on the 6th floor. It was still super gross. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome in Ramon. Welcome in Shirtleaf. Becky, hi. Everyone, hello. I am ranting about DENFUR right now, so if I don't personally greet you, consider this an open invitation to join in. But yes, if you have any questions about DENFUR, let me know. We're going to be talking about it for a little bit. I guess it looks like the videos are here. The hotel, the hotel super dropped a ball. Con staff is aware of it. They're telling people to get in contact with them. Hopefully they will make it right. And honestly, I feel bad for the con staff. They put on a great show. The hotel really ruined the con. The con was fine. Like I said in my earlier stream before DENFUR, AEIOU events are really kind of the baseline that I judge other cons by. They're pretty good. I would say DENFUR overall, if I ignore the hotel thing, great con. I would recommend it. The hotel thing really kind of soured me on it, especially since, now that I think about it, this is the second year where I had that weird, horrible, cinnamon vomit curry smell in my room. And when that clicked and I put two and two together, I was like, man, this Sheraton kinda is bad. Lots of footage here. Am I a fox? I am a pipe fox. It is not quite a fox, not quite a weasel, but I have the personality and charm of both. Fun fact, the places where you'll see kitsune in Japan, you won't find pipe foxes, and vice versa. No, we don't get along very well. But yes, I bring people luck as long as you feed me tasty things, or I'll eat your soul. That's how it works. Anyway, so I did eat a lot of tasty things at DENFUR. So, one thing I do have to say, I was not compensated in any way for being at DENFUR. Some cons do give me registrations. Some cons give me sponsorship packs. Some cons compensate me in other ways. I paid for my own basic registration this year. DENFUR did graciously allow me early access to the high-profile media events such as main events. That was Floor Wars, and that was Dance Competition. So those two events I did get early access to record, and we have a good working relationship. So in full disclosure, I have not been monetarily compensated for what I'm saying here. No money has changed hands. I have not told them how I'm going to review the con before I'm doing this live stream, and this is all my experience. This is stream of consciousness. I haven't recorded or scripted anything, which is why we're going to go through all these videos and we're going to talk about it. And I think that's kind of an important thing to note, because as I kind of get bigger, cons, start asking me to be staff. They start giving me reg or sponsor packs and stuff like that. And I want you to know that these are still my opinions, that even though I joke that I'm very easily bribed, I don't want to, undermine my credibility. I don't want to spread rumors. I don't want to be a drama channel. And I want you to know that these are my opinions right now, and cons don't really have a say in how I feel like it. MFF is a con I keep going back to because their venue sucks, and I'll always say that. But anyway, so you can rest assured that no money has changed hands, and this is my impartial experience of DENFUR. So yes, the convention was great. As you can see, we have 480 something videos here, and they are going to be fantastic. We're going to be organizing these clips as we were in every other convention. But I did want to talk about the bad parts of DENFUR, and really it comes down to the hotel. The Sheraton totally dropped the ball. The some of the hotel staff were less than engaged with the furry fandom, but I got some really nice staffers, so I don't want to throw all of them under the bus. But this was probably my worst experience with a Marriott I've had. Like, I've had bad experiences at Hyatt's. Furry Migration had I think it was a Hyatt that denied us entry into their corporate lounge, even though we had status, and they had cockroaches in their rooms. But that's a story for Furry Migration. This is DENFUR. So if you're just entering in, the hotel was horrible. Not going to keep repeating it, but we had a lot of issues with the hotel. I'm probably going to drop that into the review. Let's catch up on chat really quick, because I've been ranting for a little bit. That's why you were at Floor Wars early? Yep, that's me. Floor Wars, actually not actually called Floor Wars. Yes, Battle of the Floor, of course. Kite, can I fly a kite? Sometimes. I keep getting tagged by people who make kite videos, and it's actually kind of funny. So it's like free exposure. Just thumbs up to what you did at FWA 2023. Oh, well, thank you. Also, Matt Frostpaws, welcome in. The hotel gave you a weird room tour. The lights weren't working. Yeah, if you were at DENFUR, let me know your experiences. Did you like DENFUR? Tell me about what you didn't like. Now's the time. You can ask questions. You can tell me about what you liked, what you didn't like. If you had fun, did you make any awesome memories? This is gonna be kind of a hangout stream. We're gonna vibe. I'm gonna complain about stuff. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. But yes. I'm trying to like collect my thoughts, but really it was the hotel. I think it was the worst hotel I've been to all year. That does not reflect on the con itself. And that's something I wanted to talk about, where I've been kind of thinking about how to do this review, because conventions, I don't think, are the sum of their hotels and not the sum of their venues. That is one of the reasons where I'll always be like, yes, go to MFF. They have excellent main events. Their staff is great. The vibe is great. The con is made of the people who help run it, go to it, and your friends that you make and enjoy time with. So that's why it's very hard for me to like kind of talk about this. Like, the hotel was, it's not like, you know, other places where it's like, oh, it's a single bad experience, but the con outweighs that. I'm willing to overlook it. Nearly everybody had a bad experience. Thursday, Friday, parties were shut down at 10 p.m. is what I heard from people who were at parties. I have not verified this. I know parties were shut down. This was publicly posted on the DENFUR Twitter. If you're looking for more complaints, go check that out. We're not going to be drama mongering because we're going to be doing good vibes, but I do want to touch on it because people are going to be asking about, oh, what did the hotel do that was so bad? Ironically, the food at the hotel was really good. The Yard House was really good. We're going to show off some of that food in the video that I'm going to be working on, but we had a wonderful dinner there. DENFUR as a venue is great. It's very walkable. There's a lot of food. It's a shame because I love the escalator at DENFUR's hotel so much that I actually recorded an entire bit and piece where I want to talk about the DENFUR escalator. And let me find one clip I want to show real quick because it's probably one of the better clips I've taken, and it involves the Dio cosplayer, who's a fantastic sport. They helped me record a clip, and they're wonderful. I've never caught their name. All I know of them is Dio, but they have done such a wonderful job, and their cosplay and fit is on point. Where is it? I need to find that, because we're gonna check that out. Because quite literally I spent like, oh, there he is. Like, you can see this entire block of just escalator footage, and I'm like, this is my favorite part of DENFUR right here, is this escalator leading down into the main events area, and I don't know why. It's just such a great place. So it was pretty fun. You're local, so you don't have any experiences with the actual hotel rooms. You enjoyed your time. Panels were engaging. Got some memories that were made. Spend the weekend celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy late birthday. You saw some cruxes on Google Images. Yeah, there were some cruxes too that I recorded, so we'll look at those as well. You were at DENFUR, saw you wandering around, didn't know you were recording everything like this. That's cool. Yeah, and if you're at a convention, please do say hello if you see me. I'm very friendly. We'll chat for a little bit. Maybe you'll get a card or a little plush toy if I have any. But yeah, always say hello. If I look busy, just wait a few seconds, and usually I'll finish up very, very quickly. And to those of you who did meet me this weekend, thank you so much. It was great. It's so amazing to meet all of you, and I'm so happy that we got to, you know, make some memories together, say hello, and it was just absolutely crazy that there were so many of you at DENFUR, and I'm so glad that hopefully you enjoyed the con and you enjoyed meeting me. Hopefully meeting me in real life has not made you go, oh wow, your voice doesn't sound like that in real life. But also I'm not it's very hard to speak in a fursuit, and my voice is very different in real life than on stream, because like I said, in real life when I'm at home, I can take a breather and sit down and kind of play with my voice. When I'm in a fursuit, I gotta yell really loud because it's like 4 inches of fur. Anyway, so it was so much fun. That's good. Do I support Therians? I guess. Anyway, Matt had fun at DENFUR on his birthday. Yeah, anyway. So let's actually take a look at this thing. So this thing that I wanted to show you. This guy is fantastic. Can we appreciate his fit for a second? Hopefully there's a little bit of lag, but we're like going down and getting ready, and it's like
you were expecting fursuiters, but it was I.
Yeah! Is that a JoJo reference? I love how everyone's like clapping in the background. Like, I love that escalator. I literally spent so much time just recording furries on the escalator. It's going to have like a highlight sequence in my videos, because I think that's going to be the best part. Just escalator footage. We also got a bunch of like protogen stuff, surprisingly a lot of protogen stuff. A lot of this is like protogen stuff, like this guy with I was trying to like actually get the face. Unfortunately you can't really see it. You can kind of see it there, the sad face.
That TCD, you know?
What a memer. And of course, how could I forget about this protogen who did a amazing little clip for me. Let me find it, because I found, not to spoil it, I found this protogen dressed up as a space marine of all things, which is absolutely crazy. I'm trying to find the clip I was actually looking for. Where is it? Is it this guy? No, not this one. Where is it? Where are you? Where is that cool clip? It was like a really cool clip of them actually posing with the Space Marine outfit, and I just have to figure out where it is. It was somewhere here, probably. Worst case, we'll see it later and we'll bump into it, but they did a really awesome pose, and I think it turned out... Oh, there it is. So it was like this like leading arcing pan shot, and they like turned around and they actually did a really good pose here.
And look towards me and like do a point or something.
Yeah, like that. That is like a thumbnail right there.
Pose, because I'm going to get the like thumbnail shot now. Because oh my god, that is.
Yeah, like that just looks great. I kind of wish that was more in focus in the rear, but I'm not pulling focus manually, so it's whatever. I also saw Wartox from Don't Starve. If you know who this is.
Hello again. It's me.
It's Wartox. I love this suit. It's so great. Such a good vibe. They also like souls. They're delicious and nutritious and low calorie. Kite's escalator entertainment. Yeah, no, real. I love that escalator, and I like, you can just get so many shots. I can like click at any random escalator footage and it just looks great. I didn't get as many awesome like escalator shots as last year. I was actually kind of worried. The first 2 days at DENFUR, it was kind of really slow. I only got like 100 clips per day, Friday and Saturday, and I was kind of worried about that, but I barely kind of averaged out at 500 clips, so not too bad. There's going to be some repeats, there's going to be some chaff we got to separate out, but overall I think it's going to be a lot of great kind of funny footage, and we're going to be sorting through that now that we got our excited jitteries out of the way. Of course, I'm old and my arms are sore, so I'm going to take an ibuprofen and down it with a Red Bull, because my muzzle is graying over, and this is obviously the elixir of life. So, what else are we going to talk about? Really, DENFUR wasn't that bad. It really wasn't a bad con. It was just the hotel that, from my experience, really soured things. Apparently the car meet also got shut down, which is disappointing. I went to record a dance meet, and I would show you the footage from this dance meet, but it has copyrighted music into it, and I don't want the the stream to get shut down, so we're just gonna drop that into the dance folder and not think about it. The Dance 101 panel was a lot of fun. I highly recommend you going. Keybone was leading the Dance 101 panel. I'd show some clips from it, but unfortunately I can't, but that will go into the main video. So I'm actually going to pull out a notepad and I'm going to, let's see, notepad. We're going to pull out a notepad and start taking notes what we're going to put in the best stuff, because we're definitely going to be talking about we're going to be talking about how the hotel dropped the ball, but I don't want that to be the focus of the video. The focus is DENFUR, and the cons are less than their con spaces. Cons are a summary of the people you're with, the memories that you share, and while the con space is a big part of it, and the events are a big part of it, I think it's more about the fun that we have, the enjoyment that we get from traveling, and seeing each other in meet space. So, you know, while I can complain about my experience with the hotel and how bad it was, that's not DENFUR. That was the Sheraton Dallas, and that is how I'm going to perceive it. Because like I said earlier, this channel is not going to be a drama channel. This channel, I don't want to be bad vibes. We're going to be focusing on the good vibes, and I'm sure there's been a lot of good vibes, because it sounds like a lot of people had a lot of fun despite all these problems that we had at DENFUR. You saw Fluke in the dance competition? Yeah, Fluke was great. I sound too young to be a gray muzzle. Oh, well, I am so flattered, and flattery will get you everywhere. You see, I am very easily bribed and flattered as a foxy weasel thing, so yes, that does work on me. No, I'm technically expired. I'm definitely over 30. How do you think I can get everywhere like this? Anyway. That Protogen was killer. Yeah, we're gonna go through all of these clips. We're gonna organize them. So this is your sneak peek to all the videos that are gonna be coming out this week. So by hanging out with me, you'll see a lot of cool stuff. You're so happy you got to meet me at DENFUR. Yeah, DJ SodaCat, it was so nice to see you. It was so nice to see everybody. Thank you so much for those who said hello to me. Thank you so much for those who shared some memories with me. If you saw me and you were too shy, catch me next time. Don't worry, just come up to me. If I'm busy, I'll just tell you to wait for a second, or you can wait like 15 seconds, and I will always take a moment to talk to somebody, unless I'm literally chasing down somebody I know is going to disappear in 5 seconds. But you can follow me. You can just give me a little bit and I will be more than happy to talk to you. It's just sometimes I really need to get a shot. And in this line of work, you have one try to get a good shot, and most people get annoyed and tell you to go away afterwards. Oh. What else is up on chat? Well, super cool to briefly say hi after the feline meet and greet. I wish I could have talked to you a bit, but I definitely need to head to the Fursuit lounge. Yeah, if you see me around, like I said, say hello. We can chat for a little bit. I'm a very boring person though, so sometimes I don't have much to say, but it was so nice to meet everybody. Let's see. You heard something about DENFUR stinking? Yes, I will be talking about it. Well, I've talked about it, but I will talk about it again. So let's see. Why are people messaging me on stream? Oh, I'm going to reply on this on stream. Hi, I am on stream. Say hello to 40 people. Talk to you later. Nobody else messaged me on Steam. I'm closing this now. Hi, 40 people, says Carnith. We're gonna close Steam. Yeah, it's funny. Everybody like tries to talk to me on stream. Anyway, you were talking. Let's go back on chat really quick, because chat has been piling up a little. Your plane is here. LOL. Bye. Aw. Kites escalator entertainment. The LEDs are hardcore on the Protogen. Yeah. Yummy ibuprofen. Heck yeah. Things about DENFUR stinking. Yeah, we're gonna talk about my experience again, I guess. You were told by somebody talking on VRC that you sound like you're in 20s. You're a couple decades older than that. Oh yeah, sometimes the voices can be misleading. It's why they always get like 40-year-olds to voice 12-year-old boys in anime, you know? Vocals are certainly make one sound younger than they are. Honestly, I don't doctor my vocals a lot. I apply an EQ filter, give my voice some of that radio buzz that everybody loves. But for the most part, as long as I'm not in fursuit yelling, I like my voice, I think. I don't know if I can actually turn off my EQ so you can hear it, but I really don't add a lot of post-production to my vocals. You love watching Fluke's videos? Yeah, you're getting the parade video off your camera? Heck yeah. What is my persona species? I am a pipe fox. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I'm kind of foxy, weaselly, kind of mythological creature. You could Google pipe fox and look up their lore because it's very interesting. Will I cover Eurofurence? I would love to. I don't have the money to go to Eurofurence. So, you know, throw a coin to your videographer and maybe we'll go to Eurofurence. But I am planning a world tour in a year or two. So if this keeps going and people support me, I will go to Eurofurence. I'll go to JMOF. I'll go to Furry Joa. I'll go to Furry Brazil. I would love to go to all of these places. I'd have to maybe get some help from them. I don't know. Eurofurence invite me as a guest of honor. I'm European. I count. But yes, you saw my VR kite. That was a cool one. Yeah. What else do we have here? You want to build a glow-in-the-dark fursuit? You don't know what species? Well, there's a lot of bioluminescent species. Hello, random CT message. Yeah. Dance competition stage lights were blinding. Yeah, they were really, really, really good. Also, hi, Dub Plays. Hi, everyone. It's great to see everybody here. Glow-in-the-dark... fursuits. I've seen it. It's mostly blacklight fur because glow-in-the-dark fur doesn't work very well. Missed the dance competition, but hey, at least the dance competition is on my channel. Go check those out. Make sure you check them out. Dance comp is up. Floor Wars just went up an hour ago. Don't leave the stream to watch them. Watch them later. You can watch stream for a little bit. But yeah, main events are up. Dealer's Den footage is probably going to go up tomorrow because I have to edit it a little. All this footage is going to be up this week. We're going to be looking through this footage. For everybody who just came in, I'm going to give you my experience one more time. The con was great. The hotel wasn't that great. The public transport was pretty okay. I say $50, but I spent an extra hour and a half. Windows Defender, why are you jump scaring me? Anyway, I spent an extra hour and a half by taking the train and a bus to the Sheraton, but I had to walk an extra block and a half as well, so it wasn't a great experience. I had a headache after that, and it kind of soured my mood for Friday. I recommend going if you want to save $50 like I did. I bought myself a nice dinner at the fancy restaurant at Denver, so that was definitely worth it. But yeah, my experience with the hotel was very bad. I had to wait 8 hours for my room. I'm an elite member. I should have 10 a.m. check-in. They didn't let us check in until 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. I should say. I kind of got the runaround. I was told they didn't have any rooms. They overbooked. Then they told me they found a room, probably after they noticed my status. And it was just a bit of a cluster. When we finally got into the room, it smelled like cinnamon vomit curry, and that's when it hit me. I had the exact same situation last year at the Sheraton, where the smell was horrible, and it's probably the disinfectant they use, because shortly after we got into the room, the hotel staff ran in and started spraying everything down and wiping it down, which didn't give me a lot of confidence for the hotel. After that, the AC was broken, so it was super hot at night when we came back from fursuiting, and it was miserable. What else? Jeez. If you heard on Twitter, there was the bedbug thing. Oh, for the love of God, I really hope there are no bedbugs. Because, boy, oh, that would be horrifying if my fursuit had bedbugs, and now my apartment will have bedbugs, and that would solidify me really going off on the Sheraton. And they also stopped parties at 10 p.m. on Thursday and Friday. They stopped the car meet. This is not DENFUR. This is the hotel. And I want to be very clear in this distinction. The hotel really, really screwed up. They dropped the ball. The con staff is aware of that. They're asking everybody to share their experiences. Email Zeno from the con staff and make sure they know how badly the con screwed up, because they're going to renegotiate a much better deal if this is how the con is going to treat it, if this is how the hotel is going to treat the con, because the con was good. I will say that the con was good. The hotel was probably my worst experience at a Marriott in my life, and I'm an elite status member. I trust Marriott to be the McDonald's of hotels, to be always good up to a certain standard. Marriott did not live up to my standards, and I'll be complaining to corporate as well because I can. Isn't that wonderful, the perks of status? Anyway, what's chat going? Good. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Spend that little extra time playing with Kite's cute little ears. Oh, yes. I wish I had wiggly ears in real life, but unfortunately, I only have them on my model because they're filled with hot air. That's what keeps my head afloat. But yes. They banned military attire, yes. So that's something to talk about. I have mixed feelings about military attire. Honestly, I think it's an overreaction. Military attire, look, if somebody is going to cause an event, they're not going to be wearing a tactical vest. Most military people are just nerds. Honestly, I say that as somebody who owns firearms and somebody who plays airsoft. So I have a lot of tactical vests. I have a lot of replicas. I have real steel guns. I go to a shooting range and have fun. I go airsofting and LARP. So yeah, I personally don't care about tactical gear. I was honestly kind of worried that they would see my photography vest and go, hey, there's pouches on that vest. You got to take it out. But no, it was pretty good. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about the tactical gear ban. On one hand, I think it's a perfectly valid sort of tactical, funny LARP thing. On the other hand, some people take it way too far. Yeah, I don't know what my stance is on it. It doesn't bother me. Some people get bothered by it. I think some people really overreact about it. I personally don't care. That's kind of my final word on the tactical gear ban. It doesn't affect me. I think it's silly that it had to have happened. That's another hotel thing. As far as I know, it wasn't the con that banned tactical gear. It was the hotel. So would the con actually care? I don't know. But honestly, I don't really care if somebody wears a, you know, dog head and has like a military vest and some 511 shorts that they picked up on clearance because they can't afford Cry precision gear. That's a joke for all like 4 of you who recognize what Cry precision is. But anyway, I have to explain the joke or else people will be like, what is he talking about? Anyway, yeah, hotel sucked. Very bad. Oh no, I used one of my 3 swears on that. Hi, YouTube moderator who's gonna have to manually review this so I can get paid. Anyway, if you have any questions, let me know about DENFUR. This is open mic time. We're going to be talking about it. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Dance 101 before we got the weasel brain and completely forgot what we were doing. Dance 101 panel was the main event that was that I covered instead of the car meet that apparently got shut down by the hotel. I kind of wish I reviewed the car meet instead because that would have been great to catch on camera, you know, get some hotel liaisons on the hook on my camera. But no, we went to the Dance 101 panel. You'll see it in the main video because that's copyrighted music that I have to edit out. It was a lot of fun. It was hosted by Keybone and it was a great Dance 101 panel. A lot of fun. I highly recommend going to the Dance 101 panel if you ever wanted to learn how to dance. Unfortunately, I was behind a camera, not on the dance floor. You finally finished your 3 partials commissions. Congrats, Jude. You're a fursuit master. You see nothing wrong with tactical gear? Yeah, I pretty much agree with that. I heard corporate has gotten involved and very unhappy with the hotel. I don't know how true it is. I hope it's true. I was going to send a message to corporate. Like I said, I have status. I'm an elite member. I can yell at corporate as well. Because it was literally the worst experience I had in a Marriott. And I've stayed in a lot of Marriotts. And this is the 2nd year in a row where it had a horrible smell and the room wasn't clean. I don't know what they're doing at that hotel. And like I said, important distinction. Hotel, garbage. The con was actually good. I enjoyed the con very much. Unfortunately, my roommate said they're probably not going to go to DENFUR again because the hotel dropped the ball that hard. And it's a hard thing for me because if you told me I would have this hotel experience again, I would probably not go. But I like the con. I like the con a lot. But the hotel was just really bad. Do you ever come to California FurCons? Yes, so I'll be at Golden State most likely this year. I will be at the super secret California FurCon that will be coming out next year. You don't know about it, but it's gonna happen. You'll hear about it soon. Yeah. What am I talking about? Who knows? I'm sometimes at Mob Arcade. I'll be at Cinema in November, hopefully. And I won't be at PawCon because PawCon unfortunately is not my vibe. Great people, I enjoy the con, just I'm not a party person, so I will not be at PawCon. I'll be at ELFC. I'll be at LVFC. I'll be staffing at LVFC this year. Say hello if you see me. I'll be doing a lot of the recording there. So yeah, I get over to California once in a while. You'll probably see me at the Kimono Christmas event. If you're a kimono fursuiter, check out the local California Kemo chat. We're organizing something for that. I will be at Further Confusion. I love Further Confusion. Their staff is amazing. Their events are super high quality. I was super impressed with Further Confusion. I will be at FC. Same thing with Anther Northwest. It's not California, but it's kind of up there. Seattle's like California's hat. I will be at Anther Northwest as well, which was one of my favorite cons of last year. Definite top 3 was FC and Anther Northwest. Amazing cons. Highly recommend it if you have the chance. Of course, nobody can dethrone AntherCon, but who can? It's AntherCon. Megaplex 2023, correct. I'll be there as well. MFF is in the air. I have mixed feelings about MFF. It goes beyond personal feelings. I don't like the venue. None of my friends are going. Like, quite literally, all my friends said they're not going to MFF. Unless I find a hotel room to room in and I get a hotel room, I am not going to MFF. And that's nothing personal. It's just, if I don't get a hotel room, I have nowhere to stay, I'm not going to MFF. I have my plane tickets bought for MFF through Southwest, so I will refund them if I can't go. But if I don't get a hotel, I'm not going to MFF. But if I am, you'll see me. I'd love to go to MFF. The Christmas parade is amazing. Their main events are amazing. Staff is great. The vibes are immaculate in Chicago for the winter, especially if you go outside of the con, because the venue sucks. Chicago's a great place. It's another one of those cases where the hotel sucks, but the con is great, especially if you have friends. But none of my friends are going this year, so I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe I'll go there and make a video about how does it feel to not have any friends at a fur con. Although that's usually me because I'm just recording everybody. You know, you don't have a chance to make a lot of memories when you're behind the camera. But anyway, you see me there with your white ZV-E10. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so glad. I use a ZV-E10 as well. My first camera was a white ZV-E10. Then I bought a second ZV-E10 that I use now, and my white ZV-E10 is my backup cam. Are you using a Sigma lens? I sure hope you're using a 16mm Sigma, because that's my favorite lens, unless you have the money for a 15mm Sony lens like I do. I enjoy it a lot though. I love the ZV-E10. It's such a versatile camera, especially for doing all these clips that we're going to check out in a moment. How awesome day night. I hope you have an awesome time. Yeah. Oh, Yorick was here. Where was Yorick? Can't stay working in the morning. Have fun. Catch you next time. Ah, Yorick. Hi. Bye. Stay safe. I hope you saw that. I can't believe I miss Yorick. They're great. They're a good bean. Sorry you had a bad experience with the hotel. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's the good part about the hotel is that you can always go to the con and forget about it. Like, it didn't ruin the con for me. It was definitely the worst experience I've had in a hotel, though. Same, I play airsoft at school. Oh, that's awesome. Words. I would be hyped, but probably not go to a con anytime soon until you get a break. Yeah, I feel that as well. Hope you like the popping by the Protogen meet. We'll definitely be doing again. Yeah, hook me up with the info on that Protogen and I will go down there and record some stuff. I got some great footage of the Protogen meet. That's probably going to be its own little video. I will figure out how to organize this as we go through these videos as well. Hey, Yorick is here. Bye, Yorick. What's the crop factor on the ZV-E10? I mean, it's APS-C, so 1.5 times full frame equivalent, I believe, or 1.6 if you want to get really specific. But I mean, it's an APS-C camera that shoots 4K 30 for under $600. I don't know what you want at that point. I really want to upgrade to an FX30 or maybe even an FX3. I just don't have the money for it. The new 16 to 35 G Master 2 is coming out soon as well. So if I had $9,000, I would definitely get those two, but I don't. So unless I get suspiciously rich overnight, but that's enough photography chat. Protos get really creative LED effects. Yeah, we're gonna see them too. You have the 11mm and a Sigma 56. Those are not bad. I think the 11mm is a little too wide for my taste. You have to get a little too close. I prefer the 15 or the 16, but the 11 is an excellent lens, and the 56 is also a great lens. I have a 24 to 105G telephoto and a 16mm. I actually traded a bunch of lenses I wasn't using for those two lenses, and those are always in my camera like pocket. Da, 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 da. I was talking to my friend Kaylee and showing you some awesome furries. Said you had the best fursuit. Yo, that means so much. I had the best fursuit. Did you hear that, chat? I had the best fursuit. Hehehe. Just wait until you see my full suit once it gets done. All right, so we're going to be actually reviewing footage because we have talked for almost an hour now, kind of talking about DENFUR, my experience. The food was really good. We talk about the bad stuff. Let's get into the good stuff because there was a lot of good. It was a lot of fun. The main events were great. Main events are already up. The dealer's den was packed. I could not get into the dealer's den Friday or Saturday. I had to go at the tail end of Sunday because it was so full. Like, I'm talking about 4-hour lines to get to the dealer's den. So I'm hoping that they will expend that, hopefully, because boy was it packed and there were some really awesome things there. Your videos make memories. I feel like you're there. Oh, I'm so glad that you enjoyed the VR footage as well. What are the categories for DENFUR 2023? Thanks for keeping me on track. That's a great question. We're definitely going to have like a main should you go like showcase one. Should you go showcase, because there's a lot of showcase stuff. There's definitely going to be an escalator one. Escalator. I know off the top of my hand there's some hoofers. That's going to include deer, horses, and the like. We're going to have some doggos. We're going to split this up into species, see how many fall into the buckets, and go from there. So dogoids, dogoid, and then we have some felines, because that's a very safe bet. There's also the feline meat. We're going to have like unique and weird, or should I say out there, because like there were a lot of interesting suits. Of course we're gonna have Scullies, of course we're gonna have Protogen. You can't have a con without those. Scullies, Protogen. I kind of lump Scullies, Protogen, and Dino Masks together because they all don't have faces, and I think that's a kind of a good way of doing it when I don't have enough clips of something. Dino Masks. What else do we need? Birds, of course. There weren't a lot of birds. I did not see a lot of birds. Burbs. And we're gonna have Scalies and dragons. Scalies and dragons. Oh, I love me a good fluffy dragon. What else do we have here? Kind of looking at, oh yeah, cardboard boxes. There were a lot of interesting cardboard creative is what I'll call it. And that's something I really want to showcase. I love seeing creative fursuits, low cost fursuits. Low cost, high effort is what I kind of like to refer to them. There were circles, but there weren't enough circles to really put into their own categories. Oh, there's the empanadas. Oh, empanadas. Ooh, food. We were going to talk about food, and we're going to... Oh, where to go? Where to go? I'm blind. Here's the video clip I took of Polly cereal, not actually eating cereal, but enjoying his EM Panda, or whatever they call him. Oh no, that better not have been copyrighted. But yes, they are very much enjoying their empanada. And I believe that was me also enjoying the tasty empanada. I think this one, oh, that one's not bad for never working a gimbal. I think Polly did a great job. And the second part, ooh, delicious. I could go for an empanada right now, honestly. What about you, Chad? Do you like empanadas, or do you just like eating pandas instead? Anyway, circles are cheesy. Yeah, kite with the food. Chicken and beef empanadas. Was it good? Yeah, this was actually surprisingly good. This was Lima Empanada across the street. Let me see. I think it was called Lima or something like that. The rolling shutter kind of makes it hard to read. But this was... So this is where we were going. Yard House was where we went, and it was actually really, really tasty. World's largest selection of craft beer. Did I not get a photo, like a video of the actual place here? I guess not, but this was right across the street. And it was actually really good. The wait wasn't long. It was a reasonable price. We paid about $20 for a soda and 3 empanada, and it was pretty okay. Oh, hey, look, it's Mr. Wolf. Ooh, fanciful. Yeah. Now that's good. But yeah, it was pretty good. The rest of the footage is on my cell phone, which I'll have to copy over, but we'll check out earlier. What else could I kind of show off? There was some like good dance footage. The dances weren't like super packed on Saturday, which was weird. Friday, they were actually really packed, and I kind of regret not going down Friday. What is this clip right here? Some hotel clips. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good like showcase. Ooh, that's a great one. I like that one. Oh yeah, let's have a hotel lobby one. Hotel lobby, because there's a lot of hotel lobby shots, and we might actually be able to use that for something. Fancy Italian restaurant, Marginio's. I kind of wish I went there. That kind of sounds good. It was so fun to meet you. I love the videos and going to AC 2022. You're the Blue Dutchie from the second day. Oh, wow. Yeah. Hey, welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope you made some great memories this con, and it was so nice to get to see you too. So, I mentioned it earlier. If you're in here and we met, I'm so glad that we got to meet each other. I'm glad we got to make some memories, and hopefully you had a wonderful time at DENFUR. Because even though the hotel was garbage, I had a nice time at DENFUR, and it was great to meet all of you too. Taco Tuesday would actually be good. I haven't had a taco since online school was a thing. Oh yeah, really? Oh, was it because of the thing I'm not allowed to say? The thing that happened in 2020. Do I use my Ronin or the Crane more? The Crane is in retirement. The Ronin is way better in every single way except for weight. But the locking motors on the Ronin are so much better, and they're part of my workflow now. I cannot go back to a gimbal without auto locks and auto unlocks. It's just a huge game changer. And I'm willing to show you off stream later as well. I love the Jiyun crane. It got me my start. It's a great piece of kit. I've outgrown it is how I'd phrase it. I would even like sell it for cheap at this point. It's just clunkier. There's nothing else that compares to the Ronin except maybe the new Jiyun crane. What is it, M4 or something like that? I haven't tried that one, but I trust Jiyun. They probably did a great job. Welcome to Kite's Camera Talk, where we talk about camera gear that nobody understands instead of actually looking at fursuit content. So I met these two cuties outside, and look at this steak. Look at their cool little suits. And like we have this like Sheraton intro that I wanted to catch between them. So this is actually going to be part of our intro there in our showcase. Next, we have the sus, because there's always a guy with with the sus outfit. I was hoping they would point at me again, but I think this was a different Amogus than the one we saw at Anthrocon. But it was definitely sus. So that goes in unique and out there. We got some more people in the lobby. This was when I was like walking past, taking some B-roll immediately, first time in the lobby. We're going to talk about the cafe as well. That's the best place to get a $20 coffee. Ugh. Hotel, we're gonna call this hotel lobby and food. Yeah, so there was a time where I needed some caffeine. I was tired. For a coffee and a croissant, I paid about $20. You can literally go across the street to the Starbucks and pay $6 for this. I'm actually gonna say that if you don't feel like paying $20 for a latte and a croissant, you can go across the street to the Starbucks and just pay $6. $6 for a Starbucks. That sounds a lot better. You can just go across the street and pay $6 for a Starbucks instead. But hey, I was tired and had to go just get something. So we have the Dance 101 panel, main events. What else we have? We have the Dance Comp, which will go into that. Actually, we'll talk about the main events. So it's going to be Dance Comp into learn to dance at the Dance 101 panel. And then after that, we're going to go into talking about the nightly dances. I think that'll be a very smooth flow for our video, and it'll work out very, very well. And yeah, for anybody who's dropping in right now, this is kind of like open chatting. If you have any questions about DENFUR, let me know. We've spent like 45 minutes complaining about it. Now we're here for the good vibes. So if you want to know my experience, if you want me to repeat anything, ask your questions. I'm happy to answer. Let's see. 2022 is because of that word I can't say on stream. You're right, Becky. There's an awesome place to get food. Yeah. Can't wait for the video. Oh yeah, we're gonna be working on it a lot. You got the last dino mask at your local Target. What a lucky find. Yeah, I hope you make a wonderful, wonderful costume. You feel famished with the food you saw, the food I had? Oh yeah, I'm hungry too. I haven't eaten dinner yet. After this, I'm probably gonna order like poke or something. You got the Crane 4. You'll tell me how it compares to Rona. Yeah, do let me know. I would love to actually try the Crane 4, especially since I think the Crane 4 has auto locks, and I would love to go back to Jiyun. I had a very good experience with the Crane M3. I loved it. I got a Ronin used for 400, and that's why I use it. But like I said, I can't go back to not having auto locks. I went to Target last week and you got a meringue. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Very sussy, yeah, Cheeto minion. Croissant. Bro, you have that Among Us costume? Help. You should wear it more often. Regarding footage, do you delete all your clips when you've exported an editing process, or have thousands of terabytes of footage? I have an NAS that I throw stuff on. You can actually see it here. I will actually show it off. This is cold storage, where I hold everything. 2018 tax return is a joke for all of you that you know what might be in there. But to give you a perspective of how much video I have, just finished video. I have an anime folder that might also be filled with things you can't look at. Where is it? 360 footage, finished video, Fursuit photos, video projects. Where was it? Con footage. There we go. So if we go to properties, you'll know that this thing, 8 terabytes, almost 8 terabytes of con footage, over 14,000 clips of fursuiters. Isn't that amazing? And I'm gonna dump another 500 gigs into here once we're done with this. So this is my cold storage. It is just an NAS. I dump everything in here. It's a 16 terabyte 4 drive array in RAID 10. So that gives me about however much you see here. Anyway, so yeah. I do hold on to all of my raw footage. I actually delete the finished copies once I upload them to YouTube because I can always re-export it. This raw footage I keep because you never know when you need the raws. Am I doing anything special for Halloween? BLFC. I will be at Biggest Little Fur Con for Halloween. Kite, am I getting a new suit? Yes, Kite 2.0 is being made by Leica Palette. It will be either this year or next year. I don't know because it got delayed. And hopefully I'll get it soon. I may also be getting a new suit at Megaplex, according to a friend of mine, but I don't know anything about that one. That's a weird surprise. Who knows what'll happen? I don't know. What was my favorite part of the con? Yard House had really tasty food, which I don't have on here. It's on my cell phone. But the dance competition was... I'll say I was surprised. I was not expecting the dancers to bring the heat as well as they did at the dance comp. It was amazing. Dance comp was a highlight. The escalator, I talked about the escalator earlier. The escalator is really silly. I don't know if everybody's seen that footage of Dio, but we'll get to it eventually. The escalator is my favorite part of DENFUR because it centralizes the con and it gives you so many photo ops. It's just awesome. So like you get to see stuff like this. Like this escalator is just perfect for just getting candids or stuff like this. This silly little escalator is my favorite part of the hotel space, definitely. Man, what is this proto-gen music we have on right now? Like this is the opposite of chill. Give me something. What is this? This song is called Crab Boys. I don't know. Yeah, fine. We'll listen to this. You know, no, I want something a bit more upbeat. Yeah, okay. Some house music. Yeah, I can deal with some house music. It was very nice meeting you at the con. Your first time wearing your suit. Very nice to meet you as well. And very nice to see you. I hope you made some wonderful memories. And thank you so much for saying hello. There's Polly Cereal. Yeah. Also, that Among Us costume is legit hotter than a fursuit. I mean, if that's your thing. Oh, you mean like temperature wise? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't know. That's not really my kink, but no, I bet it's really hot because it's they use like a blower fan to inflate that thing, right? But yes, your first Megaplex visit was 2 years ago. Yes, I skipped Megaplex last year because I couldn't get to it. This year I will be going. I'm very excited for Megaplex. Did you see Chinese lion dancing? I recorded Chinese lion dancing. Check out Anthrocon 2022. I posted a short and a long form video of a Chinese lion dance made by the wonderful, well, not made, I should say danced in by the wonderful Roaming Bison. Fantastic person. And they did a panel on lion dancing, which I provided to them, but I didn't upload. But they are fantastic. I hope I get to record their lion dance another time. Temperature wise, hope not like that, Kite. How's my day going? Hey, Jinx. It's going pretty good. I'm a little hungry. I'm hopped up on energy during some painkillers because my arms are sore from carrying my camera. Like, I think I got tendonitis. Like, my arms hurt. But yeah, I did not get a lot of sleep in that hotel room. It was a bad experience for a Marriott. I was not enthused with my Marriott experience, unfortunately. Let's keep going. Hey, look, we're recording each other. Isn't that always fun? I was hoping I could actually catch myself in the thing, but it didn't really work out. Do you do all your voiceover for your videos? I thought that was really funny, especially when people ask me that. It's like, yeah, you sound different in real life. And my response is, well, I don't have $4 grand of audio equipment between us, and I'm in a fursuit, so there's like 6 inches of padding on top of me having to, like, you know, yell really, really loud. So no, yeah, I do my own voiceover. There's no secret shadow cabal of kites, like some sort of brotherhood of the traveling fursuit where I just send the kite head to somebody who does all the recording. No, it's just me, unfortunately. But if you know about the kite Illuminati, I would like to know your location, because we need to make the world forget about you. Anyway, when was the last time you had a coffee? I'm not addicted to coffee. I drink energy drinks a lot. I actually had a coffee this morning because I really needed to pick me up. But yeah, I have 2 monsters in front of me right now, and they're probably going to be gone by the end of the stream. So caffeine is definitely one of my vices. Oh, what happened? Oh, we just spent like an hour complaining about it, Jinx. Just TLDR, bad hotel experience, horrible hotel experience. Con, great, love DENFUR, a lot of great stuff. I don't know how the Sheraton could have screwed up that badly. We're talking about supposed bed bugs on Twitter. This song, I remember this song from Further Confusion. But yes, I just didn't like the hotel. Like, it was stinky, it wasn't clean, I had a bad experience with it, the AC was dead, they shut out parties. Alright, I think that's enough of a redo. You can always go back to the start of the stream if you want to hear me complain for 45 minutes. It's good vibe time. So yeah, I always find it funny how people are like, oh, is that your real voice? I'm like, yeah, that's actually me. Sorry. Yes. So let's check out this clip. If I remember right, oh yeah, they were gonna do like a cartwheel. Oh wait, no, they had Heelys. Never mind. It was a different fursuiter. Yeah, it was super nice to meet everybody, and it was awesome. Yeah, so we have some interesting stuff here. I think this is the one where we actually did the good take. Yeah, so I was trying to get it out of the way. There's Cassidy Sidvey. It was very nice to meet them. They're very kind. Another fellow Good Furry Award winner. Ooh, that was a good one. But yes, they were very nice. I talked to them for a little bit. Yeah. Well, I don't know where we'll put these two. These two were actually kind of cool. I guess that's kind of hotel lobby. But I think that... Where do we put these? That's technically doggo. Let's put that in the doggo folder. This one was kind of scratch, so we're gonna make a kind of used folder where we'll put everything we kind of used in here earlier. This is more lobby footage, but this was kind of not that great. And one for kind of like trash clips. Because I don't delete anything. I try to hold on to everything I can. But if it's like really garbage footage, I will get rid of it. That's kind of hotel lobby sort of style. Hi, Kite. Question, how are you able to film the Fursuit parade from 2 different areas? 2 different cameras. I had somebody else watch my other camera. Yep. I have 2 ZVE10s, one with a 15mm and one with a 16mm lens, and functionally they're almost identical if you use them for that. Is it bad that you stay on the live for 3 days straight so you can be on time to the stream? You don't have to be on time. You don't have to do that. Oh no. I usually go live on time unless I get lazy. You don't have to lurk in the stream for that. The stream almost has 80 likes. I know, and we almost have 40 viewers. Isn't that crazy? There's 40 of you here. That's more like than in a fursuit panel. That is so awesome. And I met a lot of you at DENFUR, which is also super cool. Like, it just makes me super excited. Like, that's so cool. So thank you so much for all of your support. And like I said, it means so much that you'd like to spend some time with me and look at all these videos that I took, because there's some really good clips in here. There's some that like I finished recording and I was like, that's gonna be amazing and it's gonna be so good. Yeah. The contract with DENFUR expired at the Sheraton. Wait, is that actually true? Because I saw con staff in their Telegram chat saying they have another 3 years or 2 years of contract. Because I think that's just a rumor, right? They're not hosting it in Denver anymore. Rumors are moving to can I say that word? Is the AI gonna get me? I'm not sure which hotel it is, but it's gonna be better. I've heard conflicting rumors. If that's actually what's happening, cool. Great, awesome. If not, I'm gonna wait for an official announcement because I haven't seen anything official. The only official thing that I've heard from con staff is that they still have at least 2 years on their contract, and that is from con staff. So unless I get anything else, that's the story I'm going with. But hopefully, if it's true, that's great. That's great. I'm too dedicated to get into live on time. Your streams are the only thing keeping you entertained. I'm glad that I can be so entertaining. Can't wait until we can finally meet up. Your friend? Yeah, I know. I had to cancel a couple of cons this year because of money, unfortunately. Kite, what will your new suit look like? It'll be a surprise. I'm gonna do an unboxing stream or maybe an unboxing video. I haven't decided. You'll see, but you'll know first because you are my favorite furries because you're in stream. Anyway, let's catch up on chat. So you saw Elgin, Kite, yeah. 2 angles, 2 cameras, yeah. Had 3 monsters on your way back home, yeah. You ate waffles for breakfast. I want waffles. I heard Chinese lion dancing. Yeah, Chinese lion dancing is really cool. But yes. So this is, like I said, this is kind of a vibe with me, talk with me, ask your questions. If you want to know about DENFUR, if you want to know about me, if you want to know about conventions, this is kind of open chatting. We're reviewing footage. I complained about the hotel for 45 minutes. If you're just joining in, check out the start of the stream because that's where it was, where I talked about my experience with the hotel, which was really bad. The con, and I have to make that distinction, the convention was really good. The hotel was the worst experience I had from a Marriott, and shame on them because I'm an elite member and I will complain to corporate like a Karen. Look at them. Escalator. Escalator. Boy, that escalated quickly. See how good escalator shots are? I love escalator shots. If there's an escalator, I'm going to be hovering around it at a convention. I love the escalator. Like, that's a highlight. I really hope the new place has an escalator. That's all I'm going to say. Look at this thing. Look at it. Look at the plush suit. It's a quad plush suit. It's amazing. I'm going to make a short out of this. Oh, they had another one. Look at them. Look at how cute they are. This is definitely a short. You haven't seen this fursuit yet. All right, I'm gonna make a new folder. We're gonna call it short bait. Short bait. That's not a short joke either, because they're small. They're small and goatular. Very goat-like in appearance. Maybe they're a ram. I don't know anything about ungulates. It's very hoof-like in appearance. Look at that. Look how cute they are. There's another one where they're like scooting on a hotel like cart, and it was so cute. And I was like, should I help them or should I watch them struggle? Because both of them warm my heart. Just look at how cute they are. Oh, this person was very nice too. That's like so excellent. Definitely turning this into a short though. All right, so this goes into hoofers, and I'm gonna also put this into short bait, because that's some good shorts. So here we are in the artist alley. Kind of a really quick flyby. I was trying to get an establishing shot and calibrate my gimbal. Ooh la la, pet rat gummy candy Dakimakura, the rat that makes all the rules too. Ooh, I'm not sure what that character is though. That's like a I guess that goes into hotel lobby technically, maybe the showcase. It'd probably go into the showcase. We got a cool dino mask here. There were a lot of amazing dino masks this year, and my autofocus kind of had some wacky problems there for a second. But some of these dino masks were very creative, very well done. The eye mesh has some very nice details. The horns added on at a certain je ne sais quoi, along with a fabulous pink rougening of the face there, and the rest of the outfit is very well coordinated. If you see, I love this sort of like Lolita inspired thing with the paws with hand slips. Yo, I need one of those. 100%, I need that. I love this. Very, very good vibe. 10 out of 10. Very nice. That goes into dino masks. And then we have our rabbit friend here. And they're sounding the trumpet of the apocalypse, I think, or maybe judgment. I'm not sure. It looks like they're having a great time, so I'm sure somebody is being judged. Maybe it's me right now for my horrible references, but that was really good. Yeah, I love them. That definitely goes into. I don't think I have like a Benui folder. Let's just make a Benui folder, because then I can categorize things and not just be like, this is a cool fursuit. This guy is really cool. I've seen him a lot of times. He never remembers me. But it's okay. I forget people too. And like, I was asking, hey, can you make me like can you talk about pirates? I forget what we were talking about.
More coins. Where's all the rum gone? In my room.
Oh, the rum is in his room.
Huh?
Let's see.
Cool? Ready?
They don't know how to look cool.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a pirate.
You're doing it. Okay, that's a good thing to go over. If like you say okay to be recorded but you don't know what to do, just start doing anything. You're in a fursuit, you'll look great. It's my job to angle the camera so you could be like shrugging and you'll look amazing. So like get into character and just have fun with it. Like he gets into it though.
I have no idea what's going on. I want loot. Give me more money.
They want loot. Give him more money. Give him money. Give me money. Give me coins.
In my room. Yeah, it's in my room. Huh?
Room party.
Wine tasting.
Wine tasting? With rum? Mead. Ooh, mead tasting. Mead tasting would be good. We're gonna shove that into the Should You Go showcase, because I can edit that to be funny. You own a dino mask, you always get so jealous when you see others. There's a lot of really good dino masks. They have a lot of cool ones. Quad plush. Yeah, quad plush suit. It was really good. There's even more. You gotta head out. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for dropping by. Not yet a furry. How is DENFUR behind the heat and the crummy hotel? Oh, I'm sorry. I've been kind of jumping back and forth. There are rumors Sherman is being removed and disputes between Colorado hotel staff. Negative reviews of the hotel. I don't think we're allowed to back in. Oh, ooh, that's spicy. I hope that everything will be okay, but I guess we'll find out. Thanks for the info, by the way. I will have to contact my my liaison to the con and ask what exactly is going on, so I don't say anything stupid. But yes. Hey, scroll up. Scroll up where? In chat? Best candy in a Colorado. Oh yeah, I'm trying to catch up on chat. Also, hi Kenny. Need some practice. Arrow bun. How did Denver go? Oh, I've been complaining about it for like an hour. But no, it's to give everybody a rundown who's just in here, we spent the first 45 minutes talking about all the bad stuff. It was primarily the hotel. The hotel dropped the ball. The con was great. I need to make that distinction. Everybody at the con side, they're great. They work really hard. The con was very... as I said last stream, AEIOU events are the standard by which I judge every other con by, because they are a very good standard to be at for furry conventions. They are very, very good. And I think that's a very good compliment to have, because, I mean, Anthrocon is Anthrocon. I'm not going to judge Anthrocon, and my bias is towards, like, BLFC and stuff. But DENFUR, I liked it. I liked it a lot. I had a lot of fun. The hotel ruined it for me. And it's because it stunk. This was the second year in a row where the hotel wasn't clean. I had issues with checking in. If you want to hear the full rant, go to 45 minutes and go back 45 minutes and you'll hear it. But to let everybody else know who's here, the con wasn't bad. I'm not going to complain about the con because I had a good time. Sunday really turned the con around for me. The hotel just dropped the ball. I hope that they go into a better hotel. And as a TLDR, do I think you should go to DENFUR? Yeah. As always, if you can go to Anthrocon, if you can go to Further Confusion, if you can go to one of the bigger ones, definitely save your money for those. But support your local cons, support your cons that are nearby, go to all these cons. I will very, very rarely say don't go to a con, and there's only one con on my blacklist. So that's also a good thing to say. DENFUR has not paid me to say these things. I have not received any financial compensation from DENFUR. They did not sponsor my registration. I paid for normal registration. They did give me media pass access to 2 main events, which is the dance battle and the floor wars. So these are my opinions. I was no way compensated for this other than being able to sit at the front to record those main events. Otherwise, these are my opinions. They are my own opinions. DENFUR does not get to hear these before I say these out loud on my stream and in my videos, and they have no influence whatsoever over how I conduct my video reviews. Because I think that is very important to disclose, because I'm starting to be staffing more cons. I'm getting compensated in the form of free registrations more often. That's something that I will let you know at the start of every convention, whether, I have been compensated in any way, including registrations or any perks or anything like that, because I want to be as impartial as possible, and I don't want it to be like, oh, they're a VIP, they go for free or something like that. No. The only cons to date that have compensated me are Anthro Expo, which they compensated my badge. Very happy and that they put their trust into me to give me a free registration. And I staff at TTFC and LVFC, where I receive their normal staff compensation of a comped reg and early room access. I don't get compensated in any other way. So just a heads up. Because I know some people, kind of buy into the whole suspiciously wealthy furry thing. I spend a lot of money doing this, so that's my disclaimer. This is completely my opinion. Hey, Kite, you gotta head out. Sorry, hope you can be there for the next full-time event. Yeah, no, thanks for dropping by, Kenny. I hope you have a wonderful time, and I hope you made some great memories this stream. Slurps on a coconut. Coconut. I'd go back to DENFUR, I think, but somewhere closer. I would say definitely go check out your local cons. Support your local furry cons. Go to your meets. Support your local area, because that's how this fandom grows. Go to your local cons. Support them. Travel if you can. If you're on the fence about going to DENFUR, go to DENFUR. I enjoyed it. The hotel was bad. The con was good. The events were good. The panels were pretty good. Oh, that's something I should talk about, the panels. That was one thing I didn't complain about. Wow, this music change was perfect, huh? Let's pick up some happier music though. I was gonna use that song for a Protogen thing. Places to Go, that's a good name for a song. The biggest complaint about DENFUR the con itself, not the hotel. We're talking about the con now. The layout of the con is weird. Despite the escalator being my favorite part of the con and a central part of the convention space, the escalator is kind of limiting, and the main con space, I think we finally outgrew it. The liminal space that is whatever the heck is across the street where they had the game room. Yeah, everybody's complaining about the game room. I'm not going to dwell on it. I didn't spend a lot of time over there. It is the MFF problem, where it's so inconvenient to get to those spaces that they might not even exist. And I went to the second stage once or twice, and I was like, literally, once it rained, I was like, I don't want to cross the street. So while I love the escalator, and you can see Dio Brande here posing for us. Oh man, the liminal space that is the across the street area. I will say, it was way better marked this time.
Expecting fursuiters. But it was
I love this guy. Right. And the clapping too. I love this guy. Look at his fit. It's so awesome. Fantastic. But yeah, it's the MFF problem, where it's the con isn't necessarily bad. It's just the logistics of getting around sucks. Oh no, I used my second swear of the stream on that. Like, I think that's a complaint everybody had, to the point where everybody's like, yeah, we know the game room problem. Registration was actually really fast, really smooth. I had a normal attendee badge that I paid for this year. I was impressed with Reg and how fast it moved. DENFUR, I think AEIOU has figured out how to make Reg move very well. It's not as smooth as like AWU, but AWU is on a different level in terms of reg. FWA is kind of there, but FWA also didn't give me my sponsor swag. So I paid for sponsor and I didn't get any swag from FWA. So that's going to be another notch in, I guess, why I dislike FWA now that I think about it. Anyway, yeah, if I pay for sponsorship and you don't give me my swag, I'll complain about it in front of an audience of 50 people. Did you see someone as Bon Voyage? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I've only been to 2 conventions. One was local and small. Hopefully they were fun. Angie is saying, hi, who am I? What do you mean, who am I? I don't know. I need your opinion. Should I work on it? Your Dino Mask or a commission you got 6 hours ago? Finish your commissions. Don't let your commissioners wait. I still have outstanding commissions from like 4 years ago. Don't do that. Don't be that person, or else you'll get bewares written against you. Do your commission, then you can have fun. It's a job. Was the food good at least? Yeah, let's look at the food. I showed this earlier. I don't have the food. Actually, maybe I do have the food videos. Let me go into Telegram. I'm afraid if I open Telegram, then everybody is going to see the sus things I have, and I don't want people to look at my Telegram. You'll be able to see all the weird groups I'm in, like LVFC staff and TTFC staff and Benji's Baguette Squadron. Go follow Benji the Beagle, by the way. They're cool. Let me find the food video. Where is that food video? Did I even link it? Maybe it's probably in the Poly Cereal chat, which I also don't want to show off. Anyway, let me show you some food real quick while I'm kind of stalling. Where the food at? Where the food? I had food somewhere here. Does anybody see empanadas somewhere on screen? Where'd the empanada go? We'll find it. We'll get through it. Oh, there it is. Perceive these empanadas. Look at how delicious they are and mouth-watering. Don't you want a bite? Look at this restaurant. And here is Poly Cereal enjoying their EM pandas or whatever they're called. And behold me also eating some empanadas. I actually kind of like the first one. He did a little better. Yeah, empanadas. Let's see. I think this one looks slightly better in terms of like smoothness and concept. I think this one works a little better as a clip, surprisingly. Good pull out. Yeah. Delicious. All right, what else do we have in chat here? Maybe I'll use the side shot one. Sorry not pay your profile picture on YouTube. I mean, why would you be sorry? It's easy to get addicted to empanadas. Yeah, I want one. I want to put one in my mouth right now. It's so tasty. It looks so good. Food looks so yummy. You love spending 70% of your money on food, right? The car meet did happen, but the hotel staff shut it down. I don't know why. Yeah, I did hear about that as well. So I went to the Dance 101 with Keybone, and they did an amazing job at that. And there's some great footage. I'm not going to play it because it has copyrighted music, but I'm going to pull some clips from that into the main video. I wish I could have made the car meet, but I was recording that for Keybone. You saw you filmed me at Anthrocon. Wanted to get a pic with you, but I didn't want to interrupt. I said it before. You can always just wait until I'm done with a shot, and I'm more than happy to talk to you. Like, don't be shy. Walk up, say hello, wave to me. Like, if I see somebody waving, I'll usually like come up to you and say hello. Like, don't run off if you see I'm busy, because sometimes I'll be like, hey, wait here a sec. I need to go record this person. I'll run off for a second, and then people vanish, and I'm like, oh no, I hope they don't think I was rude or something. Like sometimes I just need to get a shot, and it'll take like 10-15 seconds, and I'll come back and talk to you, unless I lose you, and I have tunnel vision in the suit, so sometimes that happens. So if you just follow me and just say hello, usually I'm very boring, and we'll have a short conversation, and I'll give you like a little card or a plush toy or something. So say hello if you see me next time. For real, for real. Don't be shy. And worst case, like if you walk up to me and I'm doing something, I'll just be like, hey, wait 1 second, I'll finish my shot, and then I'll talk to you. Because really, you can't really ruin a shot unless you bump into me physically and like wreck a major movement or something I'm doing. And even then, I'll just reshoot it. It only lasted 20 minutes and people had to pay $20 to enter the parking garage. Ooh, rough. Maybe I'm glad I didn't go to the car meet if it got ruined there, but I kind of wish I got video footage so I could complain to corporate about it. Let's catch up on chat really quick. AW's theme was WAO7. Yes. That was your friend. I'm glad you met yesterday. I was nervous about interrupting something whenever you saw you. It was fun looking at all these clips. Yeah. Like I said, always say hello. I'm so glad to meet people. Like, it means a lot to be able to see all of you in person and like talk to you and put a face to people. I'm partially face blind, so I have trouble remembering people sometimes if they're not in suit, but it just means so much to actually talk to people and meet people and see people. But yes, look at them, they're so cute. It's such a cute little rainbow Scully. Look at them. That's cute. Let's put them in the Scully pile. Where's the Scullies at? Didn't I make a Scully thingy? Am I blind? Scullies. There it is. Ah, yes. My favorite sea dragon that I know. They always do a great dance, and they're always so silly and wiggly. I love seeing them. Look at them go. Yeah. And it's even better because he knocks over the cactus. That is what we call authenticity. That is production value. I don't. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you want to pick up a cactus like that, but. Ah, that's wonderful. Definitely going into the dragon folder. Definitely going into the showcase. That's a lot of fun. Where are the scalies and dragons at? Dump that guy in there. Put him into the showcase. That's probably like a showcase thing we can use right there. Fantastic. Actually, that could be short bait as well. Can we turn this into a short? Maybe. Is the cactus actually... It would be kind of hard to make this into a short. That's the problem. That's the problem with doing vertical content is it's kind of hard to cut. Look at this giant worm. Bop. And then they actually ride the worm because it's like a cowboy thing, I guess. Man, my voice sounds so different, like on camera. Yeah, isn't that awesome? Like, so many people are having just great fun. What kind of animal is this? What do you say? This is a lynx? Some sort of like cat? They look very feline in appearance. Let's put them in the feline folder. And that's definitely that's going into the showcase. Feline folder, showcase. What else do we have here? I think that's it. Maybe we'll put that in unique and out there because it's kind of cool. Hey, look, Panda. Yeah. Yeah, so I was asking about the red panda meat, and I couldn't get there because it was in the other side of the building. I was like, I don't really want to go there. And we'll just call it best of, and that's going to be a catch-all for all the other suits that kind of we don't really have space elsewhere. Because I don't think we'll have a red panda section. Maybe we should have a red panda section. No, maybe we'll do that. We'll make a red panda section. And then we'll put things into the best of later. Lesser pandas. That's what they are. They're lesser pandas. That's their taxonomical name. I always love teasing red pandas about that. They're cute. I like to tease cute things. Flappy, look. I love bats with flappies. Very cute. Oh, we should make a bat folder. Because there were a couple of really good bats. Bats. And then we have bird. Bird. Look at their wings. Those are really cool. Bird. All right, so that goes in the bird folder. Forgot my Dynamax follow me eyes. You look over your shoulder and there's a creepy thing staring at you. What? Oh no. The lynx with the worm is Grassy Kitsu. Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. They're very cool. Hi Senku, how are you doing? It's a Squirmy. You just like going to the tower? Yeah, I did. I wasn't a huge fan of the tower, unfortunately. You think that Red Panda has a YouTube? I'm pretty sure they do. A lot of Red Panda YouTubers exist for reasons. People think I'm a Red Panda for some reason. I wouldn't say I'm a Red Panda at all. You know, chat, I don't think I look like a Red Panda. My ears are too pointy and my tail is too voluptuous. And I also have like a little rope collar Shimenawa thing. How crazy was DENFUR? Oh man, I've been spending the last hour and a half complaining about the hotel. If you want to hear that, go back like 45 minutes to listen to me ranting about that, because it's good vibe time. But the hotel was horrible. The convention was great. We talked about why the hotel was bad. It was the worst Marriott experience I ever had. The transportation situation was okay. The food was great. We're gonna keep going through the videos though, instead of me retelling the story for like the 15th time. But if you go to the start of the stream, you can listen to me rant about 45 minutes about what I hated about DENFUR. But the TLDR is the hotel screwed up really bad. The con was, like I said, AEIOU cons are my baseline average for every con so far, and they do a great job. I enjoyed it a lot. I had a great time on Sunday. Friday and Saturday were kind of like, I was legitimately worried. I was like, is this the first con I'm going to have to like give a negative review? And Sunday really pulled it out. So Sunday kind of really changed my mood about everything. But yeah, it was kind of touch and go for a little bit there because the hotel experience was so bad. But yes. What's the most embarrassing encounter you had with a fellow furry? Let's read in. Give me a moment. I'm so glad I found your channel. I saw you all 3 days and wondered what you do with videos. Love the kimono suit. Yeah, thank you so much. And say hello next time if you haven't. Who's my favorite fur tuber? Me. I am my favorite fur tuber. I like Pukago. Pukago is very nice. My friends. Sanoon is a very dry-witted humor dragon. A lot of the fur tubers I watch are indie or smaller. I like supporting smaller YouTubers and Twitch streamers, so you probably aren't going to hear me shout out a lot of big people. Fenme is a good friend of mine. They stream on Twitch. They're fantastic. They're getting too big, though, so eventually I will have to find a new friend. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, most people who talk to me, who are also content creators, I can definitely recommend them if you'd like. To give you my least favorite furry interaction at a con, some people get very handsy and it gets uncomfortable, and those have been my most awkward moments where I do not know a person and they get a little too friendly, and I can't go into too much detail on YouTube. I can on Twitch, but YouTube will stop me from saying some words. So if you meet me, please behave. Because people get kind of weird. Oh, okay, I can tell you this story. Anthrocon 2021, I was in my fursuit eating at a restaurant, and one of the waitresses was like, hey, can we get a picture? And I was like, yeah, sure. And I didn't realize in the picture they grabbed my crotch and were doing like a horny face. And I still have that picture. I think about it sometimes. Don't do that. Consent is important, kids. How much storage do you have? A lot. Probably like 16 terabytes so far. When you commission your tail in the future, you keep hearing about the hotel. Yeah, it was strange because you have to take an elevator up and then cross through a winding hallway, cross by that. Yeah, it was like a liminal space. It was so easy to just get lost there. You're in the yellow and rainbow dino mask. I saw you at the con yesterday. Oh, it was very nice to see you too. Wow, that's bad. I hope you're okay. I was fine. I didn't even notice because like when you have a fursuit on, you don't see or feel anything. It's like tunnel vision. It was like after I saw the photos, I was like, I think I got groped by a normie. It was like, some fursuiters have done that too, and I'm like, I don't know. I'd say I need an adult, but I am an adult, and I don't want to make this awkward. So we're just gonna break this conversation off really quickly. But yeah, those have been my like awkward moments, where it's just uncomfortable. Other than that, I've had great times at FurCons. Some people are just very friendly in a bad way. But yes, I hope that their new hotel is going to be much better. Let's see what else is in chat. The Aiden Show with the $2.99 super sticker. Wonderful. I don't know if you can hear the clapping, but thank you so much for your support. This show is brought to you by viewers like The Aiden Show. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I'll be able to have ramen noodles tonight. Thank you. Oh, that's only half of a joke, but truly, every little bit helps. If all of my nearly 20,000 subscribers donated $1, I wouldn't be in crippling student loan debt. And like I said, this I am not compensated by most cons. This comes out of my pocket and I do not break even. So in case you're wondering, I don't make money off of this. So thank you so much for your support, and thanks that you keep me flying across this endless horizon that we call furry conventions. Super sticker, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, and thank you. FurCons are pretty non-judgmental. You wear a homemade bunny suit and you got a little bigger, got an amazing time. Yeah, like I will say here's my perspective on it. Nobody should laugh at you, regardless of what it is. And that's why I record all suits. It's important to be true to yourself. It's important to have fun at a FurCon. Fursuits are an expression of the self and an extension of the self. Anyone who makes fun of you for that is not a good person. You shouldn't care what they say. You should have fun. You should enjoy your time. You should not worry about what other people say, because we only have so much time on this world, on this planet, and why spend it being afraid or worried or making fun of people when we could be living and breathing and dancing the dance of life and enjoying our time together with what little time we have to make the memories that we will cherish and have other people cherish far longer than we'll be gone. So yeah, don't worry about not having a nice suit. Let me show something else off here, because these have been kind of a highlight, and I've been kind of holding off talking about them, but there were a lot of cool cardboard suits, and they were very creative. Let me show some of them off if I can find them, because I saw them and I was like, this is what I want people to start doing. I want to see cardboard suits. I want to see paper mache suits. I want to see your first fursuit, which might not be perfect and the ears are lopsided and maybe the fur isn't trimmed right, but I want to see you rock it, and I want to see you have fun, and I want other people to normalize that, because everybody starts somewhere. Everybody wants to have fun. There's no reason to make fun of people for that. Like, oh, here, look at it. I want to see this. I want to see more of this. There's a second one. Look at that. I want to see more of that. Do that. Like, that's fantastic. Like, when somebody says I don't have money for a fursuit, I don't want to hear that. I want you to grab a cardboard box. I want you to grab some markers. I want you to have fun. I want you to buy, like, you know, some cringy cat ears and a tail and have fun, because you may be cringe, but you are free. And I mean cringe in a good way, because you shouldn't worry if you're cringe. You should have fun, because cringe is such a dumb word too. You should be cringe. You should be awesome. You should enjoy that kind of stuff. Let me find another cardboard one. There was a protogen that was like really cool, and their suit was actually fully made of I think it was like PVC foam, and it was a very good look. Where were they? The protogen are around here. Where are you? Where are you? And I am so sorry. Anyway, can't find him. We'll see him later on, I guess, in the show. We'll be going through all these clips. You'll see what I mean. But look at this rare okapi. And I like how they have glowing LED eyes, but I couldn't catch because the light was good. Like, that is a rare species. I don't even know what we oh, that's a hoofer. Never mind. I was like, what do we categorize that as? So that's a hoofer. And then we have this guy lifting people up. I was hoping he'd German suplex him, because that's funny. He doesn't even care. I need to start working out again. All right, I think that goes into Scalies. No, that's going into Should You Go Showcase, because then I could be like, grab your friend, pick him up, take him to the con. Hey, should I? Wait, what? Streak underneath streak. What does that mean? Starberry? Wait, Starberry somewhere here? Is Starberry here? Hey, it's Starberry Dream. You love seeing first-timer suits? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Starberry, how are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Oh, I am graced by an individual of such stature. I'm kidding. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a great stream, and welcome in. Hopefully you're having a fun time. Do you like pizza? I love pizza, but not BLFC pizza. The round table pizza at BLFC is just kind of okay. Anyway, you would give me your whole life to meet me? I mean, don't. I mean, I'll eat your soul, but that's about it. Jokes aside, I'm not that awesome. I'm kind of boring. Just ask anyone who's met me. I'm a very boring person. You get harassed every day and you ignore him. Yeah, like, honestly, I think it's more important to be true to yourself and enjoy what you're doing and not worry about what other people think. The best and most important advice I've gotten in my life is don't worry about what other people do. They don't care, and they're more worried about themselves than you. So live your best life. Should you change your PFP to your cardboard head? Yeah, sure, you can go for it. 30 years from now, your footage is going to be the most conclusive archive of what went on in fur cons. Honestly, that'd be really flattering. I know there's a lot of furry history archival societies, so I can't hold a candle to them, but I'm glad that I can do my part to record our history. And in a way, this is a form of oral history recording. So I hope that 30 years from now, people will look back and be like, wow, these are shot in 4K and not 16K? How could they live without having real VR? No, I'm kidding. But I'm just glad people really enjoy this stuff. It means a lot to hear that. I think I was a furry since before the fandom had a name. Oh, really? No way. So you're like the original 80s sort of furries? You're insanely fun and awesome to talk to. You're an amazing friend. Yeah, thank you. I saw your video response to that. Oh, the other video response. All right. This is almost like too energetic music. But let's see. We got some more. Look at that quick draw on that panda. Sheriff Wah. I love that. That was like such a good one. Maybe it's good that we made like a panda section. The lesser pandas. I really like this suit. Like the Kigu here, the onesie, like it kind of looks like burnt pizza, but I knew it was lava. But now I'm thinking about burnt pizza. But I just love that onesie. I like had to catch him because the video recording doesn't do it justice. In real life, this looked fantastic and like really caught my eye in the crowd. And I was like, I gotta get a recording of this this fit because it looked very, very nice. Like I vibed with it a lot. You are a feline, I believe, my friend. Where are the felines? That's feline territory. Ah, yes, Escalator Con. My favorite part, the escalators. Unironically, oh, there's Dio. Escalators are my unironic favorite part of DENFUR. And I know that sounds really funny, but I have a photo, like I have a folder of just escalator stuff. And then we have stompies here. Oh, and they fell over. But it's okay, I saved it. Now we have beans. This is, I believe they're a Roo. So where do they go? I think we're starting to get to the point where there's a lot of like unique furries. We will call them unique, rare furries, rare species. Probably sounds nice. Yeah, we'll call them rare species, and we'll make like a rare species segment. And this is a very cute suit. I like it. I like the camo inspired kind of look. All of these are very, very cute, and that's why I wanted to catch all of them as a group. I love the silver glasses as well. Very nice touch. The techwear like jackets were really cool too. You can see them here and here. I really wanted to get this jacket, but I couldn't find the person who was selling them. And in the dealers, and they're like, oh, they're in the artist alley, and they already packed up and left, and it kind of made me sad. We will make also another one for groups, group and candid. So that's where I'll put group and candid shots. We have pandas checking out their photos. Like that's just really silly. But we can use it. That can be some buffer or like some connective tissue. Yes, if you're new here, I call clips connective tissue, like clips that we can use to kind of connect things together. Connective tissue, because you got the meat of the stream, and you can kind of think of the video as like a hot dog, and there's like the connective tissue that keeps it all together, and it sounds really gross when I put it that way. Don't worry about it. So that's gonna be connective tissue. And then we have a protogen. Ooh, look at their bappy pops. Very cool guy. Very nice. Oh, one of my favorite protogen right there. Look at his little emblem there, and their face changes, and it's always like interesting stuff. They're a great person. I like running into them. Very nice. Goes into the protogen folder. I'm so glad I ran into this trio too. Just look at like how well put together and themed all of this is. And then there's Miso over there. Hi Miso. Bye Miso. I don't know if that's a secret suit or not. I don't know. Well, oh well. Cat's out of the bag now. But look how well this turned out. Especially with this low angle shot. Ooh, I kind of almost just want to watch that again. Yeah, that turned out really well. And like the accoutrement accessories are on point. Like this low angle shot is just very, very good here. I like it. Very good. I almost want to put these in like unique suits, because these feel like rare / unique sort of cool suits. I mean, there's just so many awesome things. They're just very good. I don't know where I put these. It's technically a group shot. This will put in rare species. It's not exactly a normal group shot. I'm not sure. Would you say that this is more canid, or what sort of species is this fursuiter? I really like their fit here. Can we see on their badge? No, we didn't catch their badge. I like their suit. I'm not sure what their species is though. Those three are so cute, right? Kangaroo? I was thinking maybe it was a kangaroo. I couldn't really decide. We'll just we'll put them in the best stuff because they're the best. They're the best stuff. Escalators were nice, but sad that one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the broken escalator. How could I forget about the broken escalator? That was actually really bad. It kept breaking down like 4 or 5 times every day. It was horrible. Elevator cons are horrible too. Will I be at Furry Delphia? The answer is no. The reason why it's very hard for me to get to East Coast cons. If an East Coast con would like to, I don't know, VIP me, or I don't know, front part of the bill to get me out there, I'd be very happy, but I know they won't. And unfortunately, it's like a $600 airplane ticket, plus on top of the usual FurCon expenses. Unfortunately, it doesn't make much sense for me to go there. I would love to go to Furrydelphia and Furpock. Furthermore, I used to be a local. I love Furthermore. It's just Anthrocon is the only East Coast con that I can reasonably justify shelling out a $400 or $500 plane ticket to, because it's Anthrocon. Otherwise, it's almost the same price for a plane ticket for me to go to Japan. It's very, very hard for me to go to the East Coast from where I live. But yeah, if a East Coast con were to sponsor me, I would love to go there. The Dino Cow saw tour response video. Wait, what? What did I miss? What's going on? I hope I can go to Anthrocon and see you next time. Yeah, me too. Anthrocon is great. If you can only go to one FurCon, Anthrocon is 100% it. I highly recommend it. You're falling in love with protogens? Yeah, they grow on you. They definitely grow on you. They have a very nice community. Why did I just find a cast iron skillet? Great question. I don't know. It is a mystery. Why did I think you were a Maryland fur? I don't know. Some people are like, oh, you're not a California fur? Oh, you're not a Florida fur? You're not a Maryland fur? I'm like, everybody knows where I live. I live in the middle of the desert. And they're like, you weren't at LVFC. And I was like, I had to go to the spirit realm for 2 weeks. Sorry. I should post a YouTube short of your bardboard fursuit. You should. Why not? Make some content. Have some fun. That's a lot of video files. Is all that. This is all of the video files from DENFUR. We're going through all of them because we just finished complaining about DENFUR. So we're going to have good vibes and look at all 500 video clips and sort them out before I make the videos. So this is kind of a, for anyone who has been here or has not been here, if this is your first time here, this is kind of an open free chat Zatsudan style stream where you can talk to me and ask me questions, and I'll read your messages out loud on chat, and I will organize stuff and talk about DENFUR. And we did kind of spend 2 hours talking about DENFUR, so I kind of ran out of stuff to say. So if you have any questions, do let me know. This song I used for AWU. AWU was a really good con. You should definitely check out AWU if you haven't. Ooh, this is a little too bubblegum poppy. I like this one. Tape Machines is a good band. How many gigs do those take up? I actually showed it off earlier. I have over 10 terabytes of FurCon footage across my last 2 years. I budget about 5 tera every year. You're back? You had to take a shower? I'm glad you're not stinky anymore. I could smell you from over here, but now you smell good. I bet. Anyway, let's get back to fur clips. It's she. I love running into their group. They're fantastic. Very cute. That's like a group photo, but it's also like rare species. We'll put that in like rare species because they're very unique. This guy was just standing there with a mime and like not doing anything and just like just standing there. I was like, wow, they're really dedicated for the bit. That wasn't for the recording. They were just standing there for like an hour. It was kind of interesting. They are a hoofer. And then I definitely wanted to get the tail end of that fursuiter because they had a very interesting tail. So definitely a rare species, very bug-like in appearance. And we have another protogen here in the purplish hues sort of way. Very nice. And we'll put that in the protogen folder. Didn't I have more in the oh yeah, it just didn't update. This guy is really cool because he was like doing really cool things with that little sword. But he's like one convention too late. Pirates were last year's theme. They're a feline. They're a very cool feline. This is just like some connective tissue. Yeah. Yay. You know, maybe I should actually put that in the showcase and be like, hey, if you ever see me, just ask to take a picture. So yeah, you know, I'll put that in the showcase. Why not? That would be that might be a great way to tell people to talk to me at cons. Boop. I don't know if this was actually a good shot or just oh yeah, this was a good one. I like the cowboy Barbie thing. Oh my god, we got a big super chat. I just saw it. Thank you so much for your support funding my future trips. Thank you. I truly appreciate all of that support. That's going straight into my next plane ticket to another con, definitely. And thank you so much, Warwick, for your support, because this channel is brought to you by viewers like you, and Warwick for bringing us closer to that endless horizon that we know as Fur cons. So it keeps me flying and keeps me from dying, and truly, you are one of the patricians here. Are Protogens toasters? Yes, I believe they're toasters. They probably have at least one slot for toast, I hear. But thank you so much. $20. Huge. Thank you so much. 100 likes. Yo, that's also awesome. Thank you, Ivy. You forgot your mom was visiting at your studio. She asked me what you were watching. The best furry known to mankind. Oh, what flattery. Oh, and that flattery will get you everywhere. I feel like I have to stop joking that flattery and bribery will get you everywhere with me, because cons are eventually just gonna be like, hey, you want a sponsor pass? I'll be like, maybe. I did say this earlier, no money exchanged hands for this. DENFUR did not compensate me in any way other than the standard media badge, so I could get early access to get a seat. That's the technically only form of compensation that I've gotten, is being able to go in early to record the events, because I'm media. Otherwise, no money has exchanged hands, and I've received no financial compensation for these videos. This is a passion project and a hobby project. So just a quick heads up in case you think I'm suspiciously rich or anything. Yeah, they were so cool. I loved their fits. They were really awesome. That's definitely going into the rare species and unique fursuits sort of thing. Oh, hey, it's my friend again. Ah, I have no idea what just happened there, but that was a video. Yeah.
I love that.
That was definitely a fun shot. That goes into the scaly folder. They're a sea dragon. But yes, thank you so much for the support. 20 smackers. That's a lot of ramen noodles. Did I miss anything else in chat? Megaplex. I will be at Megaplex as well. ST Elfers. I don't know what that is. Cerberus at Anthrocon. Yeah, those are a really cool thing as well. Come to East Coast Cons Funds. Yes, Starberry. Exactly. Oh man, wouldn't that be amazing if, like, that's my kind of goal with this. If I could go to FurCons and bring you the world and actually, you know, pay my bills on top of that, you know, that'd be great. Or hell, breaking even would already be amazing. But yeah. But, oh, St. Louis, I see. Sea dragons are like seahorses. They get Mpreg? Is that it? I'm going to have to ask them next time. Are they into mpreg? Have you heard about Screeches yet? The what? No, I haven't. This is also a cute dragony looking, or is it a doggo? I think they're a dragon, or maybe a Sergal. They have like that shape. They have like the rhomboid hair shape head thing. I think they're dragony, maybe. They're very unique. I cannot entirely identify their species. They're very unique and I like the colors. This is another pink raptor mask that I saw. So let's actually pause this for a second. And we have like this very, very interesting glittery kind of freckles. It actually works very well with the outfit that they have. And the horns, one thing, ooh, that's a very good twirl there. And so the horns, I'm trying to find a shot where they're actually in focus. You can see one horn is cut, like broken, another horn isn't broken. Like there's a lot of character to see when you look at these dino masks, and that's just really cool. One of these days I need to do like a best of dino masks and put all of them in because they're all amazing. Act natural. And honestly, I think they actually wave. And, you know, sometimes that's all you have to do. Sometimes all you have to do is just wave around and act cute. That's a feline. And then we have this guy playing mini golf, of all things. That's like a main event thing. Real macro vibes here. Stompy vibes. I don't think this is under par, unfortunately. Yeah, this is definitely going into the showcase because that's just like really funny. I don't know which one of these is actually. Oh yeah, and then they, yeah, if at first you don't succeed, try to use your tail. There you go. They tried really hard.
You hit that and it bounced backwards. Go figure.
It just knocks it over. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's definitely going into like the showcase. Look at how much fun you could be having playing mini golf as a dragon. Why does that even exist? Yeah, you did it. That was great. This is a really cute fox. Are foxes cats or dogs, technically? We do not know. They're very foxoid in appearance. Vulpine. They're cat software running on dog hardware. Foxos. That goes in there. A new species of fursuit? Oh, which one? Did I miss anything in chat? I missed a lot at chat. That's us. Yeah, Shark. Shark. Great set from Shark this year. If you haven't seen it, Dance Comp has gone up yesterday. Floor Wars has gone up today. Make sure you watch that. It looks amazing. Very good. I have to say the dance comps, I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to write that down actually. All right, so panels and events. Golfing Dragon. I want to talk about the verticality of dance comp. Verticality and air. There was so much air time at this dance comp. I was super impressed. This dance comp probably had the most flips and spins and tricks and all sorts of crazy stuff. You like Anthrocon was probably the best dance comp of the year. This is a close second. Everybody outdid themselves, and oh my god, the duo performance, I'm not gonna spoil it. It was amazing. Dance comp was fantastic this year. Dance battle was also very spicy this year. Very good, very good. Very much enjoy. Big enjoy. Very good. Yes, yes, good. New species of fursuit, screechies. I haven't. What are those? Giant mouse, tiny eyes eat fruit. They also like to screech. Oh, as evidenced by the name. I see. I haven't seen one yet, I don't think. If I did, point it out. Price is Right, golf. If you were a dragon, you'd be a Welsh dragon. Good choice. Just don't eat any sheep filled with gunpowder. Welcome back, Angie, as well. You had to carve 4 years. Oh no. Foxes are like canines, wolves, and dogs. Kinda, yeah. I don't know if fursuiters like golf. I don't know if that dragon liked golf at the end of it. They had 4 cannon suits, 1 cat. I know the dance comp was so cool to watch. Yeah, it was so good. So good. Ah, yes. I took this video because I was like, what happens when the escalators break down? You gotta walk. Yeah, I'm glad I got that footage because it was definitely one of the footages of all time. I always have to stalk the protogen, you know? They call me a troubleshooter because I cause trouble and then shoot me. I mean, what? Yeah, see, there was even a mime, which is just amazing. Yeah, that goes into the showcase, or actually that goes into showcase. Where is that other hoofer? Because that also is like a showcase sort of thing. Where's paste? Paste. There we go. I hate Windows 11, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. I really dislike Windows 11. Not a good program. I get very angry. Look at this fit. Like, I saw this fit and I was like, whoa, the use of monster fur is fantastic in this fit, with like the jacket and like the head being very pop colored, nice outlines. This fit is very nice too. The ribbon bringing out this kind of greenish cream color. Very nice, very pretty. But this like 80s monster jacket, I love it. Very good fit.
Perfect. Thank you.
So that definitely goes into like unique and out there fashion. And then we have a creature, a possum. I'm sad I missed it because they did like this amazing like snoot shake at the camera and then I just missed it. And this was still good, but like originally they just did like this crazy movement. I was like, oh my god, I wish I was recording that. That was like amazing. Rare species because it's a possum. I didn't see a lot of species of possums. There's a protogen.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, protogen. All right, what else do we have? The sticker pull. I don't even know what's that supposed to mean. I like how the sticker hat's pronouns are they, them. That's definitely a sticker. Let's see how many stickers we recognize and see if there's any stickers that will get me TOS'd. Oh, that's a very fat tower here. Oh, that's like borderline. Anything else here that's like sussy? Protogen with a knife. Yeah, that's kind of horny. No, all this looks pretty normal. For the most part, I think this is the most questionable sticker here. Free plushie suit hugs. Oh, I love how the free plushie suit hugs are all gone. Everybody loves plushie suits. That goes into a showcase because I can make fun of Anthrocon for having to pay $150 a sticker. This is a very cool suit. Very rare, very good use of this fabric as well. The way the colors bleed into each other with the fleece, and it works out very well.
Perfect. Thank you.
Very good. Rare species. Aw, aren't you cute? I like the bells, and if you pause, the fur cap, like the nail caps here, are very cute as well. Oh, it's the beans. Those are actually beans. I thought they were caps. No, they're actually metallic pink beans. Very cute. I believe they're canid or dogoid, dog-like in appearance. I think that's a dog. Sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, that furry's a dog. And they'll be like, I'm a cat. I'm like, dog. They're definitely wolf-like in appearance. Yeah. Good wave. If I pause... Oh no, what am I missing? That jacket looks fantastic. You're stealing it for your design? Yeah, like, if you want to take inspiration, that's what fashion is. Be inspired. How are we all tonight? We're doing great, Intrepid Swordsman. I complained for the first hour of stream, and now we're having fun, having good vibes and chatting. For anyone who just jumped into here, feel free to ask any questions. Feel free to talk about the con. If you want me to answer anything, let me know. This is kind of a just chatting stream where we vibe, and I look at all the video clips I took and re-edit them. So it's like a little Zatsudan sort of stream. Look at this Hoofer. I love seeing them. They're one of my favorite unicorns. Ah, they're so cute. They go into the Hoofer folder. And I believe this is a fox. They look very fox-like in appearance, right? They have the little like fox nose marking there. Very cute. Oh, they're named Foxy. What am I doing? Good thing I didn't call him a dog.
Hi, welcome to DENFUR.
Yeah. And this was a really good shot because we have like this we have the lighting here, which is actually really nice. Especially since it's like a hotel shot that kind of arcs around here. So let's make another folder for voiced, as that'll be good. Voiced. These two are fantastic. I love running into them. And look at their fits too. The purple like lumberjack outfit is very good. The leather jacket is very nice. Like overall, like everything here is just very well fit. And I'm definitely going to be using that as my like coffee showcase thing. Very nice. Very, very cool. Love them. They go into the showcase because I need an excuse to talk about coffee. And that's kind of connective tissue right there. So that goes into connective tissue. This is probably gonna be escalator. Oh no, there's stairs. They have to walk up the stairs. That goes into the escalator footage. This is also a cool dragon. If you haven't seen the dance comp, these noodles turn into weapons. Well, not these noodles specifically, but apparently noodles can be weapons. And love seeing me some dragons. Very cool. Fluffy Eastern dragons are my favorite. Where's the scaly and dragon? This is a very cute one as well. Oh yeah, in the dealer's den, I was like, when did I record you? And now I remember, it was actually in the artist alley. Boop. Very cute. Oh. Oh yes, Gentleman Dragon. They asked me to send me that. So you know what? I'm actually going to do that while I have them here. Gentleman Dragon. No space. Gentleman Dragon. I'm going to drop that in there so I don't forget because they specifically asked me to send them the clip. Yeah, so if you ask me for clips, I will happily provide them. I forget sometimes though. So poke me. If I told you I was going to give you a clip and I didn't, yell at me. Because sometimes I forget. Kind of wish it didn't like lag in the preview. Like this will be smooth, but very cool circle. I like their circle. This, you know, we might as well make a circle. Surgs and cheeses. Circles are a type of cheese, I hear. A lot of them are fermented. You know, makes perfect sense. Oh man, what happened with the autofocus in this clip? Yo, what is going on? What was it focusing on? Like, was it just focusing on this lady? Okay, that's still really good. This is definitely both dragon and showcase. Like, this is definitely a showcaseable thing. I love, my favorite thing is eavesdropping on people who have their like phones or cameras, because then I can like get a really good b-roll thing of like a picture-in-picture thing where you see the cell phone recording, and it's also like a fursuiter doing stuff for the camera. And those are just very, very useful shots to have to round out something that you're saying. It's just a very, very good shot. Where do we even, what else do we put it here? I think I put that in dragons already. I'll just replace it. And they're also taking a photo. This one didn't work out too well. I don't know if I will hold on to this or just use it as a very, very, very short photo, like a very, very short clip to kind of prove my point in the showcase. Bird, bird, bird. Oh, I love this bird. I believe they're a secretary bird, maybe like a secretary griffin based off the feathers, but I love their coloration, and like it's a very, very nice griffin. So they go into the bird pile. They go into the bird hole. I have another protogen. I don't think I saw that one at the meet. Yeah, that's perfect. Awesome. That's why I usually have a map box on my camera, because people love to boop and touch it and stuff. Look into the void orb. Oh wait, they also have a Sony camera. What Sony camera is that? Alpha A1? Huh. I didn't think people would still be using Alpha 1s. Huh, that's cool. I hear the update support on the A1s wasn't really good. Also, there is chat. Oh, bye, Angel, as well. Am I staying hydrated? Yes, I am. I'm just getting really into the video editing portion of the stream, and I'm drinking energy drinks, a lot of energy drinks. Ukrainian iron belly. What? Oh, that sounds very interesting. Pretty normal for an energy for a fursuit. Pops. I think that's a, let's see, you encounter furry content since you're in the Star Fox fandom. Yeah, everybody loves Star Fox too. It's my first time making to your stream. Your voice is so calming to listen to. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope you really enjoy the stream, and I hope you really enjoy all this footage. If you wanted to hear the bad parts about DENFUR, we complained about it for an hour, but overall DENFUR was a good con. The hotel sucked. So if this is your first time here, we're in the good vibes portion of the stream where we look back and enjoy all the videos that we took, and I kind of organize them before we start editing them into the final stuff you see on my channel. So this is kind of like a just chatting, ask me anything sort of stream, and we kind of hang out and have a good time. So ask me anything you'd like as well. Oh, you got to go? Hope you have a wonderful time, Jude. And good luck on your commissions. Very nice stream. I love your vids and all the lovely suits. Yeah. Thank you. I love the suits too. You gotta look what a circle is and the cheese connection. It's because their heads look like cheese. They're wedge shaped in appearance, and I guess they're into vor. I don't know. There's something there. Do I have to be a furry to watch this stuff? No. Why would you? You can just enjoy it. Like, I don't have to be a baseball player to enjoy baseball. I don't have to be a soldier to like airsoft. I don't have to be, you know, a necromancer to play Baldur's Gate. You know, just enjoy it. You don't have to be a furry. Labels are meaningless. If you don't want to be a furry, don't be a furry. Just enjoy stuff. I think people put too much weight on labels, personally. I'm not a big fan of labels. Hey, I met you at DENFUR. I'm the bird who was with the elephant and the saber-toothed tiger. Filmed it. Yeah, so we haven't gotten there yet, but we're gonna get there. And thanks so much for letting me record you. It was great seeing you. So actually, let's see if we can find that, because I have a folder for just escalator shots at this point, which is kind of funny. But one of the things I really wanted to talk about was how escalators are like my favorite part of the con for some wacky reason. Like, this escalator was my favorite part. I think I can find it, because I did ask. Yeah, right there. This is like the perfect music for this too. Bird, bird, bird. Also, I love this elephant. They're Nala, right? They're like my favorite elephant suit. They just have such a fantastic character. And this Mormon looking guy was kind of just like there, and it was a little weird. And then we have this this set. Fantastic, love it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Very, 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 very nice. Very, very good. Yeah. It was awesome. Had such a great time. Yeah. Nala, yeah. We met a couple of times. Nala is a very nice person. I think they run most of the rare species meets, and they're very, very cool. Oh, one thing I wanted to stand out. This clip, I specifically asked to be able to record him because we have Lee Nyan F. Kenya D here. And this is proof you don't need a furry outfit to go to a fur con. Like, you don't even need cat ears or something, but you can wear like fawn ears, or you could be like Leon Kennedy and be like cool like that. Look at how they're posed. They're like naturals. They're like models. Look at how fantastic they look. I gotta watch that again. This guy's kind of hot, you know? Anyway. This gal is kind of hot. Anyway, I'm joking. But look at how awesome they look.
Oh, that's going to look good.
Fantastic. That's such a good shot. Yeah, going immediately, like, going into the showcase. Because, yeah, you really don't need a fursuit to go. It was also how I was talking about how, like, you can have a cardboard suit. Let's pull out that cardboard suit footage, because it was also fantastic. Oh, man, fantastic footage. So some of this like really turned out well and was just like highlight after highlight after highlight. It was fantastic. I loved it. Box suit. Like, that's just crazy. Do this. If you don't want to be at a furry con and you don't want your face to be shown, literally just do that. Please. Just have fun with it. I come back to you talking whack about those two people. What do you mean whack? It was complimentary. It was completely from a modeling perspective of their aesthetic accoutrement and wonderful outfits. But anyway, yeah, you don't have to be a furry to watch this. You can watch it. It's for everybody. You can just enjoy it. Honestly, I hope more people enjoy it and more people enjoy just living. I want more people to have fun and enjoy their time and not worry about stuff. Because, you know, in 100 years, nobody will remember us unless we make those memories last. Because, you know, there's the heat death of the universe and ultimately everything is pointless, so we should enjoy life while we can. Yeah. A little bit of existentialism. I'll be a friendly Iron Billy. Yeah, discovering that cosplay animal suits I make have a separate fandom, right? You're welcome. It was awesome. Had a great time there. Met absolutely play as well. Black Templar Warhammer guy. Yeah, I'm gonna show that guy off in a moment. Actually, I want to show that guy off. He was like the corn dog guy, I think, at first, which I got a. Is this no? Oh, I love this suitor. I love seeing them. I want to give him a hug. They're so cute. Look at him. I love them. But that's not the suit I wanted to show off. Like, I don't know why. They're one of my favorite scalies, and they're just fantastic. And I could say cringy things about them all day. They're very nice. I like them. Where was the corn dog Warhammer suit? When was that? When did I see that? Oh, well, we'll run into it eventually, but the Protogen, specifically, this one was also really cool with the Warhammer Space Marine outfit. I also got a much better shot of them, but I don't know where it is right now. That I'm probably gonna use as a thumbnail for something. We'll find it later. We'll run into it. Let's keep going. Go, 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 go. Look at this hoofer. They're so animated and wonderful and goat-like in appearance.
Perfect.
Wonderful goat. Yes, you go into the hoofer pile. And then we have this Sergal. Oh, this is where I got into the Sergal meat, and there were only like 5 Sergals, which made me kind of sad. But still very good Sergals. Very wedge-shaped in appearance. Mawful out of 10. Sergs and cheeses. Then we have another Sergal here. A very interesting kind of like drape here, the scarf. Very nice scarf. I like their scarf. They have a very good snoot. Very boopable. 10 out of 10. You see here, they are wedging themselves into the wall. They have become one with the wedge. And we have another circle. Hey, it's kind of my colors. Yeah, that's kind of my colors, right? I think so. That's probably my colors. Zerg. And this one had a wonderful like prop here with the polearm, and it turned out actually really well.
I know you're trying not to hit the camera, but I think that's pretty good.
Perfect. Very good. Oh hey, it's Mr. Wolf of the of those guys, the kind of maleficent people, the ungood bros, those people, the bad guys. By the sticker photo. Okay, that goes into the showcase.
Welcome to DENFUR. Enjoy the show.
Yes, and that's voiced. Fantastic. We'll use that for something. Yes, for all of you who are into tiles, this is your state-mandated tile video. We're throwing that one away. You don't get to look at the tiles for too long, though. I know that grout get you acting up. Look how cute they are. Very dog-like in appearance. Dogoid. I like the neckerchief. Very good accessory. Very nice. To do dogoid. And then we have Banui. Banui. Alright, do I have a Banui folder? Yes, I do. And they're fantastic too. They always give a great performance. And that should probably go into the group, because they're both dogoid and cat-like in appearance. That's really cute. So we'll put that in the group videos.
Monologue, but what are you monologuing about? I don't know. Maybe furries, fursuits. What about deer? Is it a deer monologue? There's much I can tell you about deer. Oh, really? Much of the fact that there are many around here. Oh, yeah? Should also figure out why the deer are near. Oh, why are the deer near?
Why are the deer near? Because they're here.
That's why. They're here.
For my fursuiters, everyone's okay?
This guy was kind of weird. I don't know what I don't exactly know what was going on, because we were like doing a bit about deer and he walks up and it's like, is everybody okay? Are you staying hydrated? I'm like, excuse me? Yeah, everybody's fine. And then they like stuck around. There were some people who seemed like I don't know what was going on right there. We were both a little confused, but I'll definitely be able to cut that down, I think. That's a very cute lion. Lion, saber-tooth tiger. They have like the Pokemon mane sort of deal. Like the Luxray kind of mane. I like them. And this absolute creature, look, they have a plushie and they have cool wings. They have a big collar. They got a lot going on. They have like button eyes, I think, or no, they have like digital eyes and like button stitching. This is like the year 2000 in a vibe, and I love it. Very, very, very good. Very cool. Definitely a rare species, rare spawn. You came up with an idea. You should draw Kaya as different Furry species. Yeah, sure, go for it. I'd love to see it. I was honestly thinking like, just between you and me, chat, I was honestly thinking of like changing my persona or species, but at this point I feel like everybody knows Kite and I have to stay Kite. Hehehehe. Those guys, yeah. Who made my VTuber model? It was Little Bell Mouse. They made my live 2D and my 3D avatar. The original design rework was another friend of mine. They went by Lot Pop or Kid, and unfortunately they don't really do furry art anymore. I wish they did. They were a fantastic artist and they were amazing. Never too late for a species swap. Honestly, I would much rather like pick a rare species. Like I don't know, like an elephant or something. So every time somebody goes by, they'll be like, whoa, it's an elephant, amazing. Or like, I don't know, like some sort of crazy bird or something. Like something really out there and exotic, you know? But yeah, that's probably what I would pick if I had to redo species. Or, I don't know, maybe like a mountain dog, so I could have a barrel of alcohol around my neck, and I could just walk around being sloshed with a camera. And, like, I just be, like, the drunk dad that takes videos of their kids or something. I think that's how it works. But yeah. My main Sona has multiple different VTuber models and VR chat species that you make. I eventually plan on making new suits that way. Aw. Yeah, I know Fenmi has a gimmick where you could change him into a bunch of random species that have more or less the same colorway. But I don't know. Like, I feel like Kite is Kite. In the future, it might have a more adult-looking Kite, because Kemo is obviously this kind of, you know, kawaii sort of thing. It's going to be more Kemobara. But that's kind of in the works. I kind of want a more noodly form without it being like fully noodle dragon. But pipe foxes are usually more noodly, so I wanted kind of like an elongated, almost long Eastern dragon form, but not exactly, because I'm not a dragon. I'm a pipe fox. I'm a noodly weasel kind of thing. So that was one of the things I wanted eventually. But one of these days. Yeah. Also, Meowdy, everybody. Welcome in. Pixel the Husky here. Ooh. Very nice meeting you, everybody here. Cardboard protos that were super cool and creative. Yes, I got a recording of the cardboard protogen as well, and we'll probably run into them very soon. Got to go again, yeah. But yes, thank you for dropping by. If you're coming or if you're going, thank you so much for spending some time with me. You be a weirdo taking notes like it's National Geographic Wildlife Adventure? There's a lot of people doing that, actually. It's kind of weird, like how many people just take videos and they're like, yes, here are the furries doing furry things. Very cute. I think, what kind of animal are they? Because I was like, the snoot and the badge makes me think, canine, but the ears are kind of bovine and the nose is almost a little bovine as well. Because there's like 4 ears, so it might also be like a volley-esque in appearance. And they have horns, so I wasn't entirely sure. 4 ears as well. But their badge... Yeah, their badge looks more canine and they have multiple ears. I think they're canine. Like, there's a lot of features here, very interesting features. Dogoid, I guess. This skull suit was really good. The fit was really on point. Oh man, my autofocus and ISO was just like out of it. Well, let's look at that. Yeah, because it was like a pan up shot. The autofocus didn't really get in very well. Still a very good Scully. We have a Hoofer and a Lion. Very good colorations on both. Very, very good. Chalk. This is a pretty good vibe for the music, too. We have some Scullies. They're doing like squeaky noises. That's so cute. Look at him. Very cute. So put that in group. So we got 2 of them. Maybe we should put them in Scully, because I don't have many Scullies to go with, and we can kind of group them together. People apparently like it when I group fursuits together into separate kind of groups to organize them, so we're going to go with that in the future. And I think that's a panda, but it's a blue panda. What a mysterious creature. Just like a blue dog. I don't know why a blue panda is so out of the ordinary, but a blue dog, I'm like, blue dog, whatever. Super common. Alright, I guess that goes into the lesser panda foil there. I love meeting them. They're very cool. I love their suit too. It has so much character. Sprig. Bleat. Very good. I don't know if they're actually a deer or are they like one of the doggo deer? Because I remember I called somebody a deer once and they're like, oh, I'm actually just a dog with antlers. And I'm like, I thought antler dog was like a derogatory term. I guess I'll call him a hoofer. They're technically they're deer-like in appearance. Ah, yes, the drinks. All right, so that goes into the showcase because I was also going to talk about the drinks. Dance comp, drinks and bar, drinks and bar, and then foods. So foods, yard, house, and nadas. Yeah, we can have a script going here. The ultimate video adventure will be filling the very rare and cute kite. Oh, well, you can always find me. I'm a very common spawn. I'm at like every FurCon. You can't miss me. I'm always there with the giant camera. Oh yeah, Sokyokyoku. I really hope that there as well. I love Taiko like performances, and I would love to record him again. I've met him a few times in person, but they probably don't know or remember me. But they're awesome. I would love to like maybe even interview him or something someday. Do I plan on going to DENFUR next year? Tentatively, yes. I like DENFUR. The hotel, this is the second time in a row that the Sheraton Dallas has kind of ruined things. If they are actually getting a new hotel like the rumors say, yeah, definitely, I would go to DENFUR next year again. If it's going to be at the Sheraton Dallas again, it's probably going to be very hard for me to convince my friends to go to DENFUR. Because I talked about it in the first 45 minutes of the stream. It was very stinky, literally. It was bad. The hotel was bad. The con itself was great. We'll make our own hotel. I don't think it works that way. Did you see those two Scullys at Anthrocon? They had cool patterns on their faces. One of them was blue, other one. I recorded an entire video about Scullys at Anthrocon. You should go see that, because if I saw them, then I saw them in that video. Will I go to FurSonacon this year? East Coast cons are very hard for me to get to. It's very expensive to fly out there. Most likely not, unfortunately. I try to get to as many cons as I can, but this does come out of my pocket. I don't really break even or anything, so this is all for fun, and I go to as many cons as I can, but I can't get to all of them, unfortunately. Hi, you're new to my channel. Welcome in, Goofy Beans. Hopefully you're having a great night and a wonderful time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you went to a furry convention, it'll be the left pizza boxes outside of the door. Oh no. But yeah, it's I had that same problem with DENFUR. They just didn't clean our room. We with the hotel, because DENFUR was fine. Ooh, I like how they kind of have the same they actually have the same vest as me, which is kind of interesting, but they didn't take off the fly fishing patch. That's kind of funny. I like that group pick. Let's keep going, because we can kind of start. Cute dragon. Woo. Very nice moving jaw too. And this is like a little showcase establishing shot. That's a very good establishing shot. Escalator up establishing shot. Very good idea. Yes, yes, yes. Escalator establishing shot. Upwards. Good, 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 good. Yes, I'll be at TTFC. I'll actually be staffing at TTFC. So you'll see me in a staff shirt with a lanyard doing video. That's all I'm doing, because I like to be off the leash as possible. Also a very good establishing shot right here. Fantastic. That's like a showcase shot right there. This is a very cute suit as well. Look at their outfit. I love it. I'm not sure what species they are. Maybe a volley? They kind of look like it. Oh, they even have LED eyes. That's a very cool, rare species. I don't know what species they are. Oh, and they're doing the fan, using the suspiciously shaped recorder fan. And I may actually copy that really quickly into my cold storage and my con footage. And where's the fan video? Anthrocon. My organization has kind of suffered. Where's the fan footage? Furries with fans. I'm gonna dump that in there. I've been collecting videos of furries with fans because I've been needing it for something. It's gonna be a fan video eventually. Alright, we're going back to videography. Ethercon 2023. No, wrong one. DENFUR 2023. Yeah, there we go. So you go into, I don't know, your little tiger thingy, right? Yeah, you go into felines. Because there weren't enough camo suits this time. And then there's another Mr. Wolf. That's just a really good showcase. Like, should you go? Honestly, like, this is gonna be a thumbnail. This is gonna be one of my thumbnails. I just know it. It has to be one of my thumbnails. Because last time a Mr. Wolf thumbnail did way too good. So yeah, we're definitely putting that in the should you go. Yeah, so that was for the dealer's den and stuff like that. So that's definitely going to be an establishing shot. It was super crowded. Lots of good footage. I really wish I didn't have so much rolling shutter on a lot of these shots. I wish I had a better camera, because rolling shutter is like my biggest weakness. They're so cute. They kind of look fox-like in appearance. They can go into they have little dangly antenna. That's a cool. I think they're made out of duct tape. Are they made out of duct tape? Like, that's so creative. That's like turbo creative. Look at that. It's made out of duct tape. Whoa. It's like those prom dresses made out of duct tape. I love that. That should be a competition. That should really be a you know what? Maybe I'll sponsor that next time. I want to see cardboard suits like that. Maybe I'll do a competition and like pull it out and be like, yes, I want creative suits like that. And maybe I'll do like $100 prize so you can buy yourself another cardboard fursuit. But I love that. That's like so cool. Creative and cardboard, that goes there. Very good. You have suits with LED eyes? I do too. They are very nice. And then we have another dino mask, also with a lot of different horns.
Subscribe to your channel.
Oh yeah, that's definitely going into the voice folder, so I can put that at the end somewhere. And into dino masks. I don't know why my autofocus was kind of acting up. Maybe because of shutter priority?
Yeah, perfect. That is awesome.
Perfect. And then we can put that in the, I guess, doggo folder. That goes there. I think that's a lynx based off the nose, so that is probably feline. Oh boy, I love this protogen. I don't know why, but they're like my favorite protogen. I love their colors and they're just so cute. Look at them. They're so cute. And a boopable snoot too. Very nice protogen. 10 out of 10. And then there is Michiko, I believe. The very, very lucky cute cat. Wonderful performance. Yeah, I don't know why my autofocus was acting up a little. But a fantastic cat. And another wonderful raptor mask. Very, very nice coloring, matching with the... Oh, wow, that's... that was kind of funny. The little worm and feather do add a certain je ne sais quoi. And then, who's that Pokemon? Mysterious dogoid creature. Also a very interesting creature. Is that a saber-toothed deer? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's a fox with big fangs? Looks like a rare species regardless. And another hoofer with a wonderful parted hair there. More protogen.
Go to the parade.
Protogen to protogen communication protocols. Ah yes, the escalators. I love the escalators. The escalator is just such a great place to just get footage. And then this outfit, fantastic. I love this outfit. It's a very good cloak. I believe there's CL the Time Dragon is their name. Very awesome to meet them every time. That's a cute Benui. I like the eyes. Very creative. Very cute. Benui. Oh, we have people in chat. I think I missed something. TTFC, you'll be working video too? Yeah. I'll be at TTFC doing video. I'll be roaming, doing roaming videography, but I will technically be on staff. It was an honor to be filmed by you. I was the Meowscarada. That was in opening performance at the dance comp. Yeah, it was great seeing you too. Let's actually, I literally just saw your video earlier. Let's see if we can pull it up really quick so we can watch it together. We are going to go through all of the footage eventually, but there you are. This one actually turned out very well. Got the spin and the schnoot.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I could finally be.
I don't know what was up with that guy though. Like, what do you know this guy? Like, what was going on here with that? Like, do you know that guy? Please tell me you knew that guy and it wasn't just like a moment. You're a newcomer to the dance stage? I couldn't tell. Like, I thought your set was amazing. Go watch the dance comp and check their set out. It was fantastic. You did not know him. Oh, good. I thought they were like your friend. I was like, yeah, we could record him. Why not? If it's your friend, sure. I was like, I didn't realize it was just some guy who went crazy. Oh no. How do protos make their eyes blink? LED panels. They're LED matrices, usually like an 80 LED matrice in a rectangular pattern, and they program it. Protogen are kind of a solved fursuiting thing. It's very, very easy to find tutorials on how to make a protogen. Also, can we like talk about this grin? Ooh, fantastic, wonderful. I love them. That's like unique and out there just for the grin. We got another dino mask, nose with a chain, big floppy ears. Very, very interesting creature. Very unique and creative. And then we have my favorite. Then we have my favorite cardboard-headed friend. Wonderful. You go into cardboard creative. Also a very cute outfit with the maid outfit, the matching peach colored creature here. Very, very, very cute. I'll put you in rare species. And that Scully is really cool. I love the use of fake florals to kind of give it a more naturalistic look with the kind of apricot hues. Very, very, very nice. We'll put that there. We got another Scully. Very cool Scully. Also having that sort of fake floral vibe, but much more understated with a much more sort of early 2000s emo hair sort of vibe with the like choker and all that. Very, very good.
I would have missed this if it weren't for you.
I love how they're like, yeah, I would have missed it if it wasn't for you, because you know I saw your shorts. I'm like, oh, that's actually like super flattering that I could bring people and have them do some like awesome memories and enjoy and have fun. Like it kind of means a lot. And they have a pretty cool, like the claws are very, very neat. I can't wait to see once. I'm assuming they haven't finished their head entirely, but it's probably gonna look very cool when it's done. What is this song? It's kind of like a dance anthem sort of thing, I guess. Boop. And another boop. Perfect. Dogoid creatures. Oh, I love this. I assume this is a pangolin, but this was definitely a highlight right here. Oh, absolutely fantastic. Just look at those colors.
Amazing. Thank you. Can you give us a spin around?
Because I really wanted, like, look at all the detail in this.
Oh, that pink is fantastic.
With the colors and all that, like, that is one fancy avocado. And then we have bird.
And turning towards me.
Very cute.
Awesome. I love your suits. They're so good.
They have very nice suits. The stage itself you're not new to. You're a theater vet of 20 years, which is funny. You chose a jazzy number because you were doing Chicago back form. Oh, wow. That's really cool. Fun chatting with other dancers backstage. One could tell I was brought up in musical theater with your dance crews. Yeah, it was very good. I loved your set. What color is your fursuit's eyes? My fursuits? They are, I guess they're like grayish. Yeah, so many awesome suits. So happy this is your recommendation. I'm so glad. Welcome in. If this is your first time here, this is my post-furry convention live stream where we organize all the videos I've taken. And we're 370 videos left to clips to kind of go through and kind of look through. So how I usually do it is I organize everything. I talk about the convention. We talked about the bad stuff at the start of the con, and now we're kind of just vibing. If you have any questions, if you're new here, if you have questions about the furry fandom, let me know and I'll be happy to answer. This is kind of like a free chat hangout sort of stream. So yeah, I reply to chat quite a bit, and you can say whatever you would like. Now, I know this is a wicker beast, but I'm going to put it in with the Scullies because they kind of have a skull face-like face. Also a very good, fun little showcase with the phone there that I was trying to catch. This is going both in the showcase video and the dino mask video, because that's kind of what I want to go with. Because this is kind of like a B-roll for what I'll be talking about. And then I'll pick out like some of the most crazy, amazing suits and dump them in there too, and we'll have a little review video. Aw, that's so cute. I love that. Dogoid. Also, a very good shot. It's me! It's you! And that's voiced. I can probably use that as an intro or exit. Two dogs. Very cute creature here. Yeah, and it's a very good escalator backdrop as well. It's a good establishing shot. That was canine, right? I think they're canine because of the... Or is it feline because they're lynxy? I can't tell with the tufts. I can't see their badge either. Someone's gonna like yell at me for... I think... I'm looking at their badge trying to figure it out. I'm like, it's very pointy ears, so I think they are canine in appearance. Someone's gonna be like really mad, and I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, I assumed your fursuit species. This is also a very cute doggo creature. Look at them. They're like a happy puppy. Silly, happy, dumb puppy. Very cute. I love them. They look so fluffy. I want to hug them. And then there's Lemon, doing a wonderful dance for us. They also, I also caught a video of Lemon with their parachute umbrella. Also very, very nice. And a very interesting horse with the mustache and the big kind of belly there.
No problem.
Wonderful. Hoofer. And this was like the line for the main events and stuff. Make sure to get in line early to wherever the heck you're going. Dealer's Den, main events, panel rooms. That's exactly why I wanted this clip, because it'll be like, get in line early. Okay, so that's something I need to talk about. Nightly dances, golfing dragons, panels. Where do I put dealer's den? I guess dealer's den and get in line early shot, because I can pull some dealer's den footage. This is a good group kind of rotation filler kind of connective tissue group shot. So that one's a pretty good one. Group and candid shots. Octopus! I love him. Probably the most unique suit I've seen. That's such a crazy suit. We're gonna put that in rare species. And as you can see, I love eavesdropping on suits and catching that sort of thing, because that's just such a good group shot. Kite canceled for misspeciesing? Oh, please no. Yours feel more feline, but you have no clue? I don't know either, but the octopus is really cool. You're new to the furry fandom and you joined like a year and a half ago? Well, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good time in the fandom and enjoying yourself. What is cold storage? Cold storage is my place where I put all the footage I'm no longer working on. It's a 16 terabyte NAS where all my stuff goes. So yeah, that's where it all goes. You wanna try turning a Scully mask into a full dog head? It's probably not a bad idea. I've seen people use Scully masks as bases and actually do it so they can pull their face off and it's like a skeleton underneath, so they can do like creepy stuff like that. It's not a bad idea. I have 123 likes now. Oh, awesome. Make sure to make sure to snoot that subscribe, boop that like button, and leave a comment. It really does truly help. I had to do the influencer thing, I guess. But yes, your hand is cramping looking at the amount of sewing the pangolin has. Yeah, for real. 100%. Like my hand still kind of hurts from yesterday holding my camera up. I can only imagine how much sewing it would be. Very cool. I mean, that might as well be like a voiced showcase piece. That's also pretty good. Yeah, we'll put that in voiced. We'll figure out what to do with that later. It's Polly cereal with a horse. I should probably just send that to Polly cereal right now and get it out of my thingy. Wait. Why did he send me that much money for the room? Ah! Ollie, why are you so bad at math? My friends are fun. They're very apparently bad at finances. I should have just been like, yeah, Polly cereal, and it was $400 for 2 nights for 4 people in a hotel room, and I would have just bought myself a new camera. That's a cute angel dragon. I hope they're not watching this. This guy is really cool. I saw him a lot of different times, and I love the whole fleece sort of lizard dragon sort of look. It's a very interesting suit. I like it a lot. It's very cool. Video of a saber-tooth jumping off an escalator. With perfect influencer voice. Ooh, I am complimented. Thank you. Got that video of a saber-tooth jumping off an escalator. Which one? The one with Nala and the bird suitor? If it's that one, then yes, I do. If we haven't hit it yet, because this is everything in the escalator folder so far, which I don't think includes any saber-tooths yet. If it is the one with Nala, then we have previewed it earlier. I'm just checking my Telegram really quick, because life doesn't stop while you're streaming, unfortunately. We'll put that into the Hoofer folder, and then pup masks. So I was actually kind of happy I could actually record some pup masks, because everybody asks for like pup masks and like gear like that. not a lot of people want to be recorded. A lot of commenters say, why don't you record pup masks? And the answer is pup masks generally don't want to be recorded. I can see why. I guess that goes into the dog folder. I don't want to put them into unique and out there because it's like, I don't know. I know it's a touchy furry subject. I think pup masks are valid and you should just like let people have fun. I'm gonna put them into the dog folder because they're the only pup masks I managed to record this this con. I love this suit, and it's just 3D printed and geometric, and it's such a good vibe. Very good goat-like creature. And then we have this fancy coyote-looking person. I love their fit. It's a very good fit. So that goes into the dog folder. The color coordination of masks and harnesses. Yeah, it is the one with Nala. Yeah, so I showed off the one with Nala earlier. So where was it? It was in, we literally just saw it a little earlier. Was it this one? No. I guess I did record another pup mask, but it has somebody's face in it, so I don't really want to show that one up. I did show it off a little earlier, the escalator one with Nala and the saber-tooth and the bird person. I think Mr. Bird was over here earlier. I have unfortunately misplaced it. There's Dio, which is actually fantastic. Where is it? Literally saw it earlier. We played it for a little bit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. So here's the escalator one, in case you haven't seen it yet. I love escalator footage. And this will actually go into like a dedicated escalator segment because I took so much escalator footage everywhere. And then there's the follow-up shot here.
Perfect. Thank you.
And so this will be in higher quality when I'm actually just going to put that in the escalator file right now. There we go. So that was a very nice shot. And this is like a pretty good ending shot here. So we can actually put that in the Should You Go showcase. Very cool lion here. I believe this guy cosplays as a Johnny Goldmane as well. I believe it's a Johnny Goldmane at least. That looked very cool. The escalator shot looks great. Yeah, I can't wait to actually finish it so it's not choppy. These are all like proxies, so it's gonna be choppy and like lower quality than the actual shots I'm gonna upload. It's a very good, very good one. That's you, you're the saber-tooth. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed the clip. Indeed you did. It was great. Your regular name is Equinox, and oh hey Torpid, we're both in the stream. Yeah, I was like, hey, welcome in everybody. Oh, we're missing his Nala. But yes, a lot of people consider pup gear fetish gear. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna get into it. It's very nuanced. I kind of consider it fetish gear, but it's there's a lot of nuance that goes into it. And honestly, if you support like Venetian masks, then at a FurCon, then you can't really say anything to like pup masks. I think it's more important that people are allowed to express themselves. Second monster of the day, let's go. Bnui. Very interesting coloration, I like it. Very Bnui-like in appearance. And a Mano kit. I had somebody in the comments asking for more mana kits, but mana kits are like rare enough to where I don't really have often enough footage to make a mana kit compilation. I love this dragon. I love the coloration. I'm always a fan of greens and teals, and I like the horns. I like dragons with alternative horn styles. They're very horny. So this shot I'm probably gonna toss because there were too many people without fursuits. It's kind of my personal code of ethics that I don't want to record furries or like people at FurCon who don't have their suit heads on, because then they'll ask me to blur their faces and it's a lot of work I don't want to do. But I also want to respect privacy and try not to catch people in the background who don't want to be videotaped. Okay, yeah, we're giving stage direction. That's gonna be a rare poly serial moment with the stage direction. Poly serial is having... Alright, I may have to go into my PayPal really quick because Poly has sent me too much money. So give me one moment while I do that, and I have to log in with a one-time code. I'm stalling because I have to figure out this thing, because I have to make sure I get my money, because I was doing the room, because I always handle con room logistics, and if you ever handled con room logistics, it's a giant headache. Oh god, oh, that makes sense. I was like, why is there so much money in my thingy? No, yeah, no, back to summary. PayPal, please. I don't wanna take I don't wanna take that much. Refund this payment. Please. There we go. For partial refund, payment amount, invoice. Okay. Issue refund. There we go. All right. I have refunded my friend who has screwed up. $92.50 is how much it should be. $92.50. Okay, back to it. So this is the one where Polly Cereal does a lap dance. No, I'm kidding. It's not actually a lap dance. We can see it. It's actually not that. It's not that horny. There you go. It's actually very cute. It's very wholesome. Very cute and wholesome. Not weird at all. 100% chat. All right, next one. Cool dragon. I like their colors.
That's awesome. You're doing it. You're great.
Perfect. I love the point. You see, if you don't know what to do when there's a camera in your face, literally just point at it or like strike a generic anime pose or like just laugh and move around. Because if you're in a fursuit, the more wiggly and weird you look, the better you look. Like, you really don't have to do much to look cool in a fursuit.
Yeah, what you want to do?
Oh no. Oh no, Polly Cereal. He's gonna get eaten. I'm gonna send that to Polly Cereal as well. While I'm doing this so I don't forget. That's a cool dogoid wolf creature. I'm gonna put that in the dog folder. Kai accidentally sends his life savings for room thanks to pay. No, I have to refund Polly Cereal, not my life savings. You want my kite? You want my only paws? Sorry, that's way too expensive. Mere mortals cannot afford access to my only paws. Anyway, that's you. Ran into you with your first hour ever of suiting, trying to practice your character. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad. Like, that looked fantastic. Very, 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 very good. I didn't know that was like your first hour of suiting too. Like, you nailed it. I wasn't entirely sure what they were doing, but I wanted to record it anyway because they were kind of just like staring at each other, and I was like, you know, fine, I'll record that. That looks entertaining. These were also really cool. I don't know if I'd call these protogen, but they're definitely robotic. You know, we're gonna put them into the protogen folder because I can make a joke about it.
Welcome to DENFUR 2023. We hope you're having a great time.
That's a really good voice modulator. These aren't your mama's protogen. These are also very cute raptor masks. I like the addition of lashes and another set of fake eyes here. And the horns are very interesting. Like, you can get so creative with a little bit of clay and those raptor masks. I'm surprised at how creative people get with those. It's very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Please. Okay, never mind. Goat, 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 goat. I love them. They're so cute. Yeah, funny story. I didn't realize I recorded them like 5 different times, and they're like, "You've recorded me like 4 times already." I'm like, "Have I?" I'm like, "I just really like your suit." This guy.
Take all the corn dogs for myself.
What? That's definitely something.
Welcome to DENFUR 2023. I tried. I don't have a ton of
They did it. I have no idea what the hell is up with the corn dog hat, but oh, it's so wacky. They're a space species, not protogen. Yeah, it's more of a joke that I just call any cyber LED robot suit a protogen. It's kind of a running gag at this point. You have a second savings account to keep hotel room money secure and available for refunds. That protogen, yeah. Kite, we're not mere mortals, we're beyond them. Yeah, I guess people who like paws are beyond mere mortals. Knight Templar. But what's with the corn dog thingy? Made art for me. Ooh, oh boy. Yeah, definitely. Where did he post it? I'll take a look at it. Unless it's in the Discord, then I'll take a look at it a little later. I love this suit. Like, the size difference between the two. This suit was absolutely huge. Like, it's definitely a body pod suit, but it was just really, really big.
Love it. And let me get a close up on that tongue because I haven't seen it.
Tongue. Bah. That was a very cute, scaly creature. I think that's a scaly creature, at least. It looks scaly. Or maybe it's just a rare species. These are cool scullies. I wasn't able to really catch them, but I got that much of them. Oh, hey, it's Polly Cereal being decapitated. Because that's technically a rare species. Man, the autofocus definitely was acting up. Go, 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 go. Escalator. The DENFUR escalator is just one of my favorite things. Because you never know what you'll see. Very cool feline. I like the colors. Alright, so we have this establishing shot of the yard house, which will be like food and stuff. So, I mean, establishing shot, whatever. Do I have a food box? I don't. So just shove it into showcase. This is the empanada place that we saw like 4 different times already. Here is Polly Cereal enjoying some empanadas. Empanadas. We've seen this like 4 times this stream, but it turned out pretty well. I'm gonna dump this into Polly Cereal's Telegram. There is my empanadas here. And then me eating empanadas. Hey, it's me. Look at that. Wow. I look so handsome. Yeah. What looks tastier, me or the empanadas? I think the empanadas are. Please don't eat me. Oh, yeah, now that's the perfect time for that song. Okay. Hashtag Vormeta. Good lord. This is a very stylish Scully as well. Dog. Oh, hey, it's a crux. On an escalator. Crux on escalator. What crimes will they commit? What is this creature? It's like a dog with antlers, but it has ears and I don't know, dogoid, I guess. Very cool dragon too. You can hear somebody's like jet fan in the background. Those jet fans are really loud. Oh hey, you recognize this person? I actually really wanted to ask telephone. That goes into the rare I think that goes into showcase and rare species, honestly. I really wanted to ask telephone to make me like a video clip where they're like making some squeaks in the tune of Welcome to DENFUR, but I didn't want to bother them too much. But DENFUR is very nice. They always give me a very cute performance. Like, isn't that cute? Look at that. You can even hear all the squeaks very clear. Honestly, I almost feel like making that like the showcase for the rare species video that I'll probably do, because there's a lot of good rare species, but telephone is telephone. Like, that's like a mythic spawn right there. We'll definitely put that into Shoot You Go, because we definitely want to do photography, and maybe you'll see telephone. So dealer's den, get in line early, golfing dragons, panels and events, food, your house, establishing elevator shot. Drink some bar. Probably cameras. So grab your cameras. You'll see a lot of cool stuff, and you don't need a fursuit to have fun. You might even see some rare creatures. Telephone shot. And then we go into panels and events. More to see than just the Fursuit Safari. Haha, that's alliteration and rhyming all in one. Ooh. I think you should ask. They're really like nice. Yeah, I definitely would have asked, but they were in the middle of a photo shoot with a bunch of people, and I didn't want to monopolize their time. They were nice enough to let me get that shot of them kind of doing the close-up thing, and like, there were a lot of people, so I already felt like I had taken up enough of their time. They are very nice. I've recorded them a few times. They're very cool. Telephone's under their own category. Telephone really is their own category. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I put telephone in the thumbnail, or the Bluey Fursuiter, or Mr. Wolf in the thumbnail, it performs 3 times better. I'm not even kidding. You're gonna go. Thank you so much for dropping by, Ivy, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time today. As a former Fox, I think you know the answer to that question. Oh, which one? Trying to keep yourself motivated to editing the Skullfurs panel at Megaflex 2022 using DaVinci Resolve. I hear DaVinci Resolve is great. I use Premiere though. Sponsored by Diet Coke. Nah. Sponsored by, honestly, if I got sponsored by Bang, I would probably drink that every day. Oh, I caught Soap the Rat Boy? Oh, really? Whoa. It's on your YouTube channel in a community post. I'll have to check that out. Make sure to tag me in the mentions. It's just @kite. Hi, welcome in, Keto. That's like one name away from me. Alright, so that's those are the polyserial videos, so I think I can just drop them in. Yeah, telephone. So the telephone videos are actually very, 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 very nice. I think they also go into the dragon. You know, just put them in everything. They're just fantastic. That's poly cereal stuff. I think that was dog. That's rare species. That's poly cereal doing poly cereal things. So he's eating. So that goes into showcase. That is a very cute suit. I like their suit. I think that's like a saber-toothed cat. I believe. What does your badge say? Cherry. Their name is Cherry, but it does not give me hints as to what creature you are. So I'm going to say you're a feline. And you are dogoid. And that's a cute feline. Bird, 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 bird. I love seeing realistic bird heads with like just normal streetwear. I think it's a very good vibe.
Oh, that's gonna look amazing.
The lighting was a little off on that one, I have to admit. Yeah, the lighting definitely was a little off on that one. A shame, because that would have been a really good shot otherwise. Very good dragon as well here. I like their tail. It's very, very wiggly. Very good tail.
That's fantastic.
Very nice dragon.
Go.
I really like this. It is a certified marten. Oh, they're a marten. Is that right? Very rare species. I could have sworn they were like a badger or a tanuki or something. They're very, they're not very long and noodly like a marten. They're thick and round. They're rare species. I like them. They're very friendly. And I love seeing them. Like, I've recorded them several times over the last 2 Denfurs, and boy, they have a lot of energy, and the suit is just so cute. And like overall, I just vibe with this character a lot. I like this character quite a bit. They're very cute. The sticker panel. So that goes into the showcase. And another dragon. I love their style too. Very detailed mouthpiece here. I like that. Very good. Very cool.
Fantastic.
Very, very nice. Dragon. And here is just Artist's Alley. Because I was just like walking around doing an establishing shot. Here we are.
So the line to Dealer's Den is insane, but we can still check out the Artist's Alley since it's outside. And there's some really awesome stuff.
Where was oh yeah, because I did that. Man, the rolling shutter is definitely something though. If I had enough money for a new camera, I'd get a camera that would let me have a better rolling shutter, that's for sure.
There's a lot of really cool small artists.
I don't think I've heard of that song before. That brown and tan feline was you. Could you have that clip? Yeah. If you can shoot me a message on Telegram. That's the easiest way for me to send things. I'm VR Kite on Telegram. If you shoot me a message, I'll send it to you right now. Yes, and the Dakimakura there. Oh, you can't even hear my commentary because my microphone is rejecting it, which is actually kind of funny. So I guess nobody is actually going to hear my commentary that I did. Oh well. It was dumb commentary anyway. I didn't want that commentary anyway. We'll make a new folder called Deer's Den because there's another clip. I'll upload that footage tomorrow. So I'll at least have something to upload tomorrow as I'm working on these. I don't know if we'll do live editing. Hey, it's the Sabertooth again. The lifeguard thingy.
With the lifeguard thing. What? You can hit me with the lifeguard thing if you want.
Boop.
Oh, you want to do it? Together! Together!
Woo. Really cute. Are real dogs allowed at fur cons? Generally no, unless they're service animals. Oh, you have to go. I'll see ya. Goodbye. Former Foxbit was when you were asking what's tastier between you and an empanada. Oh no. Did I get a fluffy blue fennec? Maybe. We are looking through everything, so maybe we'll be able to find you. Angel Neko says, love your videos. Yeah, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. If you're new here, you can ask me any questions you want about DENFUR or any other cons or the channel or anything. This is kind of like a free talk video editing stream. I always do these after conventions, so you're always welcome to talk to me. Lifeguard thing is called a lifeguard tube. I mean, I used to be a Northwest certified lifeguard, so yes, I know. Mazda Hotel is pet friendly. Warhammer. Yeah, there was actually some Warhammer suits and funniness. Isn't that cool? Protogen. There were some other clips earlier that we had with the Warhammer Protogen. All right. What is my favorite con that I've been to? Warhammer is your guy? Oh, is that you? But yes, what was my favorite con that I've been to? Anthrocon. It's no contest. I used to love BLFC. BLFC is still one of my favorite cons. Anthrocon, I mean, just watch my series on Anthrocon on YouTube. Just watch Should You Go to Anthrocon, and then just pick a couple of other random ones like Anthrocon After Dark, the best of. The best of has 30 or 43,000 views right now, so you know you should watch that one. Like, you know what, just watch all the Anthrocon videos. Anthrocon, that will tell you why I love Anthrocon. Second up is probably BLFC. I don't know how it'll be this year. Fingers crossed that BLFC will be good. I'm kind of concerned for them. I'm hoping it'll be good. Hopefully I'll see y'all at BLFC. Next is probably a tie between Anther Northwest and AWU and Further Confusion. They all have kind of the same vibes. Further Confusion is more local and kinky. Anther Northwest and AWU are more family friendly, like very family friendly. But they all have very high production values and staff that really cares, and they really they're exemplary small to medium cons. And Further Confusion is MFF if MFF was in a location that didn't suck. So that's probably my quick rundown of cons. I would say go out of your way to go to them. Every other con I've been to, it ranges from fine to I like them. Most AEIOU cons, I would say, are like the gold standard average of what a furry convention is, which I think is a very good compliment. I like DENFUR, I like Golden State, I like PDFC. I wish PDFC was still on a New Year's, because I wish I had a New Year's con, but I don't. But hey, PDFC is still really, really cool. What else? Tails and Tornadoes. That's a really good one if you're in Oklahoma. I like Tails and Tornadoes. I want to see how they go this year. I'll be staffing there. But they're up and coming as well. Anthro Expo was also really good. Very small con. They've grown. Also very good. At this point, I'm just giving a rundown of every con I'd go to. TEFF is great. The Texas cons are in their own classifications. They're all great. Super high quality. They're very kinky. Stratosphere kind of is leaning into a more family-friendly direction. Texas in general is turbo kinky. I don't know why Texas is so kinky, but they are. But I like Texas. There are barely any fur cons in California. You got PawCon, you got Further Confusion, you got Golden State Fur Con, you got MAW, you got Cinema, you got what is it? There's another one. You got Tail, which is another local fur con. Did I say PawCon already? Oh, and there's a secret new convention in California that'll be coming out. I can't say any more about it, but it will be next year. So, yeah, no, there's a ton of cons in California. You have to look around. Get involved in your local community. There's like a 400-person group chat. California has so much furry activity, it's not even funny. Texas turbo kinky because it's hot down there. Oh, yeah. I love getting hot and sweaty with, you know what they say. Only two things come from Texas. Cow furries and the gays, I guess. Steers and queers. No, that might have been too much of a reach for a joke. But yeah, California is like furry central if you're on the West Coast. Huge healthy community there. Can't get to Telegram anyway. I could contact you for a clip. If you have one of my name cards, shoot me an email. Maybe we can figure something out. Other than that, these are like 200 to 300 megabyte clips, so there's not a lot of whole great ways to get these clips over to you other than Telegram, because Discord has file limits. It's not going to get through email. Maybe I can upload it to a Google Drive. I don't know, shoot me an email to my business email and we'll work something out. I should be able to like upload it to my Google Drive and then send you a link and it should work out. Corn dog? Yeah, corn dog Space Marine. Let me, where did I put the corn dog Space Marine? Was it in voice? There you go.
Welcome to DENFUR 2023!
I enjoyed DENFUR a lot. It was very solid.
I tried! I now have a ton of practice!
Oh, you did it!
Woo! I'm going to take all the corn dogs for myself!
What's up with the corn dog motif though? Like, what is up with that? What does it mean? I've played Warhammer since 3rd edition and I don't get it. That's good. I can't wait to go to as many cons as I can. Yeah, like California is really good for fur cons. You're from Argentina. Welcome in. Argentina. We also have somebody from Argentina. It's I don't know if they want me to point it out, but there is, I guess, a lot of Argentina furries. Am I going to Golden State FurCon or San Jose ParkCon? I'll probably be at Golden State. ParkCon, I kind of don't have money for. I'll be doing BLFC and I'll be using up a lot of PTO for that. I don't know anybody who's going for ParkCon, and my usual suspects didn't really want to go. Party cons aren't really my vibe. I think ParkCon is really cool. I did a series on it. You can check it out on my YouTube of ParkCon 2022. I think ParkCon was really good. It's just I'm not a party person, so the party balcony was sort of wasted on me. Different music. There we go. Chill house music. That's what I want. Megaplex is a good con. Yeah, I'll be at Megaplex. I'm just not a really big party person. I get invited to parties a lot and I kind of show up and I'll just drink a drink and kind of meander about. And I don't really like being out of fursuit in a public space, so I don't really party that often. So while I appreciate the invites, I'm not a very party heavy person. I prefer one-on-one, you know, fun, not menage a trois, so to speak. So yeah, invite me to dinner instead and feed me tasty things. ParkCon is great. I like ParkCon. They just didn't have a lot of events. I know they're trying to branch out and be more traditional furry con, but their daytime events selection compared to other cons of the same size, it really is a party con. Like ParkCon is the party con. Like it's the con that is a party. It's very hard for me to recommend ParkCon if you don't like to party. Other than that, if you like to party, go to ParkCon. It's great. They have a giant balcony and they like open up all the hotel rooms there and it's just non-stop partying. At the parade, I saw a kitty dog partial along with the lynx. Oh yeah? Yeah. But yeah, ParkCon's a great con. It's just, I think it's, I don't know if I'd call it an advanced furry con. I don't think it's like the most amazing first con you can go to. Further Confusion, Golden State, like go to a cinema or a mall event if you're in California. BLFC is probably a better first con. I don't know how it'll be this year. They've expanded quite a bit at ParkCon and they're moving to a new hotel, I hear. Nothing against ParkCon. I'm just not a very big party person, so I don't really, you know, I don't really go to parties. Protogen. Very cool Protogen. We're gonna put that in the Protogen folder. If you have any questions about other conventions, let me know, or better yet, check out the videos on my channel. I've been to almost every con at this point. I've been to like 90% of cons. So if you want to know about cons, definitely check out my channel. Also, banana. I love seeing them. That banana is fantastic. Oh, whoops. That one I don't think we're gonna, yeah, maybe we can use. We can cut it down. And then banana. I love their performance too. I love how it actually had like a bap sound too. That was great. All right. And then we have some more group candid, that's kind of more connective tissue. I really like this Fox's vibe. Very cool Hanfu there. I guess it's not so much a Hanfu as it is a kimono jacket. It could be a Hanfu, but fox-like in appearance. I did record him multiple times, but it's always great to get him recorded. So we'll put that in group. Meow Wolf. I'm happy I got to see him for the 3rd year in a row because the Meow Wolf fursuit is really cool. If you don't know what Meow Wolf is, they do Omega Mart, the Convergence Station, and a couple of other art installations that focus on surreal artistry. And it's kind of Tumblr-esque, but I really, really enjoy the vibe that Omega Mart, the Convergence Station, and Meow Wolf in general has. Like, that's definitely... Is that a feline, or is that a canine, or is it a fox? It's probably a rare species. And then that's like a group shot. I mean, most of them are dog-like in appearance here, except for one cat. That's a good group shot in general. I can use that as like a transfer point between cats and dogs, I think. I'll just rename this to like cat dog transfer. Oh god, what did I do? Oh, what? We're just gonna put this in dogs because there's more dogs, and I'll use that as a transfer because I might be doing best cats and dogs because, hey look, a mannequin. Very jumpy. Oh, somebody followed me on Twitch. Oh god, I forgot I had those alerts enabled. Hello there. One of these days I'll get those back up so they're working on YouTube. I used to be a Twitch streamer for 2 years. It's actually almost my affiliate-versary. But I decided I'll spend that by working more on YouTube. I'll be streaming on YouTube a lot more. I used to stream on Twitch a lot. I'll be streaming games and stuff here more often, eventually. I'm so stoked about how much you've grown. I remember meeting you at ACFI and seeing you at Texas besides MFF. Keep up the good work and doing what you love. Thank you so much for the compliments, Kimba, and it's great to see you, and it means a lot to hear that. Thank you so much. And hopefully everybody enjoys all those memories since then, and hopefully I'll be able to see you at ACFI as well. Hi, Kite. So we just talked about DENFUR. Good, bad, how was it? Give me 1 second. You have a question. Do you plan to grow your community for where there are many? Go to Twitch. What is your idea? I've been a Twitch streamer for 2 years, so I'm actually moving away from Twitch because Twitch, YouTube has treated me better in the span of 3 months than Twitch has treated me in 2 years. So I'm actually staying on YouTube, and I'll be on YouTube for a while. I will set up membership and interactions and stuff. Once I get all this con stuff out of the way, I'm going to focus more on bringing my YouTube channel up to speed to where my Twitch channel used to be. And we'll do VR chat, we'll do video games, we'll do furry stuff, and there'll be a lot more live streams from me that'll feature Kite and not just my con adventures. So yes, there will be more streams, and I have a huge backlog of games to play, so if you enjoy this, you'll probably enjoy my adventures into the digital realm as well. Drop the ball, good, bad. So the first hour of this stream was me complaining about DENFUR. So if you go back and you want to hear me rant for an hour, that's where you should do it. But overall, the hotel screwed up. They dropped the ball really bad. This was the 2nd year in a row. My hotel room had a horrible smell. We had like the cleaning service literally rush into our room and disinfect the place and wipe it down, and it was like surreal. Our AC was broken at night, and overall, I have never had a worse Marriott experience. Now, I did say this earlier, there is a difference between me saying hotel and con. The con was great, the con staff was great, the events were great, the convention was great. The hotel dropped the ball. I have never had a worse experience at a Marriott. I have elite status. I'm going to get in contact with corporate and I'm going to complain. I'm going to Karen about it. Because it was just horrible. I heard there's bed bugs on the 22nd floor. I better not have bed bugs or else I'm really going to go off on corporate. But yeah, it's as someone who regularly patronizes Marriott, I was very disappointed. This was the worst Marriott experience I've ever had. And like for the first 2 days, I was almost not going to recommend going to DENFUR. I had a very horrible time because of that hotel room. Sunday really turned it around for me, and I like started having a lot more fun. The hotel just was horrible. It was a bad experience. The con was great. I enjoyed the con a lot. If I had to complain about anything about the con, the liminal space between the two towers, it doesn't really work out very well. Other than that, I mean, it's like I said earlier, AEIOU cons are the gold standard I judge every other con by. And I think that's a very good compliment because they hit all the marks that a good furry convention should hit, and they are very fun and they are very good cons. So yes, I would recommend going to DENFUR, especially if they're going to be swapping hotels, as the rumors say. I do not know that. At the same time, I also like to say I was not compensated in any way to go to DENFUR. I got a media badge. I went to 2 events, got front seats so I can record them. However, no money changed hands. I was not compensated by a badge. I paid for my own entry, and DENFUR did not get to hear my opinions on the con or had any influence on these streams whatsoever. So my journalistic integrity is intact here, and I always try to disclose cons to, like, you know, how they compensate me, because I'm starting to take more staff positions, and those come with the typical staff compensated registrations or early hotel blocks and such like that. So for the record, there's only 3 cons that have actually physically compensated me, and that includes Anthro Expo, Tails and Tornadoes, and LVFC, to which I staff on LVFC and Tails and Tornadoes, and I was compensated with a free registration at Anthro Expo. So I keep this very, very transparent. And even then, they do not get to influence my reviews at all. Even though I love to joke that I'm very easily flattered and bribed, I feel like I have to stop making that joke because I'm actually starting to get compensated for what I do. Even if, you know, I don't break even on stuff. But yes. Hey, Neo the Protogen. I'll see you as well. Peace out. I know we're not talking about MFF, but I love that it's 1 hour from me. MFF is a good con. I like MFF. I hate their venue. Like I've talked ad nauseum about MFF, and I think they're a great con. You should visit it. None of my friends are going this year though, and I might not go this year because none of my friends want to go. So it's not even like, oh, I hate MFF. It's like I would go to MFF, but none of my friends wants to go, and it's basically because of the venue. It's kind of garbage. But I've talked about it earlier. Anyway, have I tried the Great Candy Expedition? No, I haven't. I don't know what that is. Is that what you mean by drop the ball? No, it's more like the hotel, like literally the Sheraton. It was the worst experience at a Marriott I've ever had at that Sheraton. It was just horrible. The con was fine. The hotel was not. That's how I phrase it. When you say Omega Mart, you thought about the lemon that caused backlash to me. I don't know what that is. Kimba, Kessie was a ACFI. Do you always carry around in cons? Do you walk around with without one? If I'm out in suit, I am holding my camera. So generally, you'll see that I don't know if I even have a picture of me without or with my camera or a video with my camera. I very, very rarely am without my like camera rig. So you'll always see me with a camera because I always record stuff. I don't want to miss stuff because there's always like really cool stuff to see at a convention, and I never want to miss anything. So generally speaking, you'll always see me with a camera so I can record it. You know, it's kind of with the territory, unfortunately. But yes. You used to think my fursona was a squirrel until you watch more of my videos. Yeah, it's the funny tail, isn't it? I need to get an updated model where I'm like kind of sitting or floating on my tail, and I think that would probably work a little better. But yes, I am a noodly pipe fox creature. Some people call me a red panda. I've been called a squirrel. Somebody called me a skunk once, and I was like, I feel like I should be offended. Oh boy, random numbers. Thank you. Thanks, Senku. Wonderful. Senku on point. Hell yeah. Oh no, I've used up one of my swears. Thank you very much, Senkumaru. They are a very good mod. Different fluffy-tailed rodents. I mean, I'm Weaselly. It's they're all mephits or whatever they're called. Skunks, weasels, same thing. But yes, thank you for cleaning up that horrible person who will be forgotten and waste their life on absolutely nothing. Because, of course, I guess some people just don't have anything else better to do. What a shame. Hopefully, they'll be able to find their father and make peace with their existence. Anyway, you love Chicago? I like Chicago. I think Chicago is a great place. I grew up in Chicago. Chicago has amazing food. It has amazing, like, stuff to see. It's just... Rosemont is not Chicago. If you have to travel 2 hours to get to the actual heart of Chicago, go see Chinatown. Go see the Bean. Like, go see Chicago. Like, I don't know. Like, ask any other furry what they like and dislike about MFF, and those lists will be disproportionately opposed to each other. I like MFF. It's just very hard for me to recommend it because it's just big. Anthrocon is head and shoulders above it. But anyway, felt that Annex, the Sheraton, main reason they switched venues. Yeah, like, I love the Marriott for traveling. They've really been dropping the ball on FurCons lately. I don't know what's up with Marriott and what is actually happening there. You're always watching? That is so ominous, but I'm glad that I have somebody on my mod team that isn't asleep. Well, they're gone now. They're dead. Let's see, can I actually just remove them? I cannot moderate this user, I assume, because they are actually already moderated. Report. Yeah, just report that guy. Report that guy for hate speech and graphic violence. Hide user on my channel. Perfect. Stay away from the Marriott, but I have status with the Marriott. I have to eat pizza in Chicago. Yes, deep dish Chicago pizza is so delicious. You should definitely eat deep dish Chicago pizza. Chinatown is the largest in San Francisco. Oh yeah, I got kicked out of Chinatown once for fursuiting. But anyway. Also a very cool, I believe they're an angel dragon. They look like an angel dragon. I like them. They're very nice. They're very cute. More escalators. Everyone loves escalators. Oh. This shot, like, was pretty good. I'm probably gonna just have to cut it here and use it kind of like as a connective shot. And we have some more Kebo style cats and dogs. That's really cute. Yeah, we'll just call it cat dog too. At this point, I might as well just make a new folder and just call it dogs and cats, because dog, cat. All right, so dogs and cats go here. So we have that. Oh, this is testing. So you shouldn't see this. This is how dance comps work. This is how people set up for competitions. So and like main events. We don't need to see that. Deer. Okay, so that's like a good showcase shot. Oh no. No. That's copyrighted. You can't hear that. Hopefully that didn't demonetize the stream for that like second. So yeah, this is the stuff you'll see if you're a backstage. Behind the scenes with Kite in 4K. Oh god, this guy with the $9 grand camera rig next to me said he wanted to get into YouTube, and I'm like, yeah, you should do it. Everybody should do it. Like, if you have a cell phone camera, take videos, upload it to YouTube, record your memories. Like, that's the most important part, I think. This is probably going to be showcase shots. This is like behind the scenes footage that I'm probably not going to put elsewhere. This is some weird music. What is my playlist doing? So this goes into the showcase. That's some behind the scenes footage right there. And we have some more chemo blobs. Let's make this bigger. I should check if the stream is still monetized. Stream is healthy. Status, excellent. Okay, we're still good. The stream is healthy, says Google. Best advice ever. Stay away from the Marriott? No, yeah, probably. But I still, like, I'm okay with the Marriott. They're the McDonald's of hotels. And sometimes you just need a bed and you need it to be cheap and you don't want a Motel 6. That's what Marriott is for. That's definitely a group photo. But it's a very good one. This one should really go into the showcase. Rare suit. Rhino. Ah, bunk. I love that. That was perfect. Real unicorns have curves. Oh my god. Look at that shirt. Real unicorns have curves. I didn't even catch that. I love that. That's so silly. Love it. Rare species. Doggo. Doggoid. Bug, 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 bug. Look at how cool they are. Now that is an awesome butterfly. Fantastic. That goes into rare species. And then we have somebody literally like gambling at the con floor, like doing shell games and gambling for stickers. Like it was awesome. You never know what you'll see at a fur con. And they lost. Wait, I just realized this guy just has like a thong or something. Can I show that? I don't know I don't know if I can do anything with this clip actually. Unique and out there, that's where that goes. Cute cat-like being. Ah yes, the bars. I'll probably save that for the showcase because it has a bar in it. This is actually, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Now that is a wonderful shot. I call that cinematic. With the rain and everything. Oh yeah, that's a showcase for rare species. That's gonna probably be my entry for rare species here. That's just Kino, as they call it. Well, what's this? Oh, random person in an elevator. Okay, that's trash. Another random person in an elevator. I could not get a good elevator shot, I guess. This is also very pretty. I think this is the first take we did where we had people in the background. We had to do a retake. That's still very pretty. We're gonna save that. This was the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Legalized nuclear bomb. Oh, we can listen to this one.
3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Denver.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Love casting spells. Legalized nuclear bomb.
I love that. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. That's just so good. Oh, you gotta go now. Bye. I also messaged you for the clip on Telegram to let you know before I go. Oh, wait. Before you go, this was your cat, right? 1 second. Where was it? Which one? This one? No, not this one. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where did they go? Why is this feline folder like empty? Where did they go? I'm very concerned now. Where did I put that cat? I put everything in the Fox folder? Where did it go? Was it a group one? Uh-oh. Where did my footage go? Oh, they already left. Oh well. Also, hi, doggo. Welcome in. I don't know where that footage went. Oh, it was them. There we go. I was like, where did that footage go? Oh no. Let me send it to them. Oh yeah, there they are. Oh, they even gave me a really cool photo. And I will send it to them right now. The red, blue bunny. Hi. Can you send me a pic of the suit real quick? Actually, red and blue bunny. I think I only saw one of them so far. And I think it was, what do I have best of folder when I have everything else? Whatever. I think it was this one. Here you go! Exclamation mark. Yeah, if you see yourself, let me know and I'll send it to you on Telegram in the meantime. Oh, you have school? I hope you have a wonderful time in school and hopefully it's wonderful. Let's see, was this the...
And walk towards me. And walk past me.
That's so cute. Yeah, that was a good shot. That's good. So how many of these do we... Oh, this one is actually the better pull out here. Oh yeah, this is actually... Oh, that's a wonderful intro. So I can use both of those shots. Oh, that is actually a great, like, after dark shot.
Perfect.
Ooh, that's wonderful. That's very, very good. We'll put that in voiced. We'll probably use that for... maybe the rare species intro. Like, Telegram's kind of our rare species intro. Because then we have this really, really good spin and look.
Those orbs fit perfectly with your horns as well.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wonderful bouquet on this scene. So we'll put these in rare species, and I'll probably use this as like a rare species like break intro sort of thing. I'll figure out where to put the other one. Somebody just got picked up and stolen. I love how people are like, what? So that's kind of like establishing also kind of connective tissue after dark. I don't think I have enough footage for like a dedicated after dark video this time around. So that's kind of connective tissue. That's trash. Oh man, is that the Sora Kingdom Hearts? Blue dogs. Escalator. And a crafty duct tape head. I like it. Very cool. Very awesome. Cardboard and creative. Oh wow, this music's on point, isn't it? Yeah. Well, oh. I think they're actually a dog, but they kind of look like a cat. That's a group photo for sure. I love seeing this leopard, cheetah. Why did I say leopard? Look at them dance. Look at them go. Sad Nomad Complex is shutting down. Yeah, you know, it's actually kind of funny. Because I was actually thinking about Nomad Complex, and I was like, oh, if I ever get big enough, I would love to collab with Nomad Complex and get my own, like, you know, shirts on a fashion label and like get my own fit and stuff like that, like if I ever got big enough. So I was actually really disappointed because I was like, Nomad Complex is the Gucci of the furry fandom. Like they have really cool clothes, kind of like Hyena Agenda and stuff like that. But I'm actually really sad that they're shutting down. Also cameras, grab your cameras, main events, rare creatures, more to see. Grab your cameras, and then we'll put the photog meet shot. There's a lot going on there. I love the hair here. The mane is wonderful. It's a very good touch using that long fur.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Lynx creature. This is gonna be a long stream. I didn't realize how long it is, but apparently we're only halfway through. We still have so many videos to look through.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh man, I gotta hurry this up. Looks like this is a dog-like creature despite the horns. Very nice. I like the bodysuit. We're only halfway through the clip. Somebody help me.
Oh, thank you. Hope to see you around.
Oh, I guess this was me forgetting to turn off my camera. POV shot. Kite forgets to turn off his POV, Kite forgets to turn off his camera and screws up a shot. Oh no, I screwed up both of those shots. Are you kidding me? So yeah, if anybody asks, do you ever not use shots? Like if they screw up like this, I completely missed that other shot. Oh, I like this noodle. Very good noodle. They squeak.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
I've always wanted to use this song for something. I used it for like a small clip in Anthrocon, but it's just such a cringy song and I love it. Can form a circle? Kinda, not really. The one on the right is a kitty dog? Oh, I didn't know. Muscle because he be bad? I don't understand. Getting Kingdom vibes over here. Sad no one comes. Yeah. Man, my autofocus was just acting up. Doggo. I could actually go into showcase with the cameras. I really like the hat too. Very good hat. I think that's a dog-like creature. Maybe deer-like? I don't know what we'll put into the doggoids. Alright, this is really cool. I like this fit. It's a Machine 56 fit, so if you know anything about techwear, they're kind of like the ones who popularized the pilot strap sort of, you know, Japanese rating on everything. But very, very good fit, and on a protogen, it looks very good. But apparently it doesn't breathe well at all. And Senkumaru, if you're here, this was the suit I wanted to talk about when you were talking about, oh, I just want a partial and a head. Like, if you wear like fashionable stuff like this, you don't need a full suit. You already look good in it. Like, just wear something like that. That's actually what I'm planning to do with Kite, is once I slim down more, I'm just going to be wearing partials that are kind of more techwear inspired. And I think that'll work better, even. I like this artist too much. This is a really cringy, dumb song, but I like it. And then we have a protogen. Oh, so I did only get them in, I did only get them in their partial fit, not their actual fit, which is unfortunate. And I somehow actually missed the, yeah, they said I recorded them before, but I didn't. And that kind of makes me sad. This is a cool doggo and a cool Scully. They're very good. They're both good. We're gonna put them both in the doggoid in the skull face folder. You like it? Yeah, I figured you'd like techwear. Techwear and a head, they go really well together.
Sorry, I can't play tails?
Yeah, like that. Ready?
Yeah, tails. Very interesting, rare creatures.
Yeah, it's a video.
Yeah. Alright, so rare species over here. I guess this is a redo. Oh yeah, much better redo here.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Oh no, it's Polly's cereal.
Give me a second. Let me take off my, put my.
Give me a second. Let me take off my pants. Is that pants? Polly's cereal is everywhere.
Go.
And there he is doing a funny little dance. I'm gonna send those to him real quick.
All right, give me a finishing pose.
I don't think we can show this one on YouTube though. Too sexy for YouTube. Nah. All right, I'm gonna send these two clips to Polly really quick because he'll want them anyway.
3, 2, 1, go.
I love the cowboy outfit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that like the hooves were perfect. Also, really good establishing shot here. That really should just go into the showcase. Yeah, that could go into a showcase. I'll be like, grab your friend. You can get ads from lives? Yeah, you certainly can. I know it's a little funny, but you definitely can get ads from lives.
Nope, I see the Kit Kat.
Girl.
delicious candy.
I love your suit. I'm sorry. It's just so beautiful.
That's definitely unique.
Yep, we're good. Let me look in there. And
I should have grabbed some candy from him. Ooh, that's really cute. Perfect.
3, 2, 1, go.
I love the eyes. The LED underglow looks very good.
Close your eyes. Thank you so much.
Very, very nice. I'm gonna put that in the dog folder. Oh, that might be DMCA. We got some after like nightlife footage. I'm just gonna put all the dance footage, like night dance footage. This is kind of honestly the footage was kind of just like sort of whatever for whatever reason. I don't know if I had the f4 lens on or whatever, but I couldn't really get a lot of great shots of the dance, or maybe it was just the color palette that they were using. Yeah, I love this bat though. This bat is fantastic. Especially since I was shooting with shutter priority, like the lighting definitely was not doing me any favors here. But I love this bat. They're super cute. So yeah, the dances were actually a lot of fun. Yeah. That was a good shot. That's a good establishing shot. And I think I also got one of the DJ booth of like furries dancing upstairs. This is actually a very clean shot, everything considered, especially when I'm getting blasted by a spotlight there. This is surprisingly a clean shot using shutter priority. Because I've been experimenting with different recording modes, and I only use shutter priority and adjusted the ISO and aperture differently. If you don't know anything about cameras, don't worry about it. Ooh, this is actually a very good group shot as well. Are they doggy? Dog-like? They're fox-like. It's probably gonna be cats, dogs, and foxes again. So that is a we'll rename this to cat, dog, fox, and we will dump this into the fox folder. That bat is a literal fruit bat, and I love it. Yeah, I love the fruit bat. Oh, I'm still live. You just got to your airport. Welcome back and safe travels. Yeah, I'm gonna be live until I finish organizing all this, and we still got another 228 clips to go. So we got a little bit. I want to organize all this today so I can go to editing tomorrow, because I want to be done with the organization first. And then we have a cool cow-like creature. I love them. They look delicious and beefy and wonderful. I love them. Rare species, because they're pretty rare. And then we have cheese with something that makes milk. There's a joke here, but I don't really got it. But they're so cute. So that also goes into the rare species. And then I saw this and I was like, that probably goes into unique and out there, because I don't think that's like showcase necessarily. I love how he was like, so you want to see some of that superhero stuff, huh? And he's like, wow. That was like fantastic. I love how she's like, what? This guy was awesome. If you told me that he played the guy from Stargate, I'd believe you, because he's got the moves. Oh man, I love him. Look at him. Ooh. Like that was a pose. Fantastic. Love it. You never know what you'll see at a convention. And then you see like these cool LED, like this was actually glowing like fire. My the lighting was too high for me to accurately capture it, but definitely a rare species. And then Protogen in appearance. Yeah. How many folders have I added so far? Oh wait, nope. That's that's footage from the room from Polycereal fooling around with the camera. You didn't see my roommate changing. Guess he goes into rare species. Cute lion. Godspeed. Yep. Oh man, it's getting kind of early. Oh yeah, they do like the slide. I couldn't actually capture the slide because they started a little too late for me to capture the slide, but it's still cute. I wanted to order some food because I haven't eaten anything yet, but what was I doing here? Like testing my camera? I guess. Because this is too shaky for B-roll. So, trash. Yeah, I was probably trying to test my camera for whatever reason. So that was probably just trash. Free mom hugs is definitely a showcase thing. So we'll add free mom hugs to there. Free mom hugs, rare creatures, golfing dragon, free mom hugs. This is a very interesting protogen design. I assume it's a protogen. It looks like it's made out of like the craft foam kind of stuff. I want to see more of that. That's like really unique and awesome. I love it. And then we have some more dino masks, and they're all unique. They all have their own little colors and variations, and fantastic. Fox-like creature giving me the boop. And another protogen, this time in the dealer's den. So this is us in the dealer's den. So this is the actual dealer's den footage that I caught. A lot of it is probably not that great considering it was so crowded, but at least it's kind of archival footage. There was somebody who caught me in the middle of it and we had like a conversation, so it was kind of silly. Sometimes I feel like if I'm recording the dealer's den, people actively like run up to be in the video, which I think is kind of funny, and I'm like, I don't know how to deal with that. But there it is. So that I will upload tomorrow, so we at least have some content for tomorrow. So look forward to that tomorrow. Protogen with a fishtail thingy. Yeah. Then we have these interesting creatures. Some dogoid coyote thingy and a cat. Very good. And it's two of them. Oh, there's the cardboard protogen. Like, I really like, well, it's not really cardboard. It's, from what I know, it's like PVA foam or something like that. But a very, 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 very good vibe. So we're going to put that in cardboard creative. And we're going to put that in protogen as well. So that'll go into both of them. Protogen. What did I just put in there? Oh yeah, and there's them right there. Very cool. Very good. Actually, I'm gonna copy both of them over. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, don't tell me that this broke. No way. Oh, I really wanted that footage. Like, I had to ask him to like get back in because they were too cute, because I was like, oh my god, this is an opportunity for some great footage. This is kind of trash footage. Look at this. The cute goat is trying to move. And they're just trying their best to move. Then what was this? Oh yeah, the recording Inception. This goat. And they're like they're just trying to move. They're just so cute. I can make an entire short out of this, and I probably will. They're just headbutting it, trying to make it move. It's just so cute, especially with the angry mark. Way too cute, and it's like a perfect 45 second thing, so that goes into shorts bait, because this is definitely getting turned into a short and going into the unique fursuit pile. There's also a really interesting vibe with the with the flowers and the feline suit. I like it. Oh my god, it's Azrael Undertale. Hoofer. Fox-like creature with a squishy thingy. Anyway, good night. Yes, good night. Thank you for dropping by. That's so silly. I love it, right? It is fantastic. So we're gonna put these in foxes. This is an interesting creature that I'm not really sure what exactly they are, whether they're like a saber-toothed fox or maybe a deer or something. I mean, then they're like kind of fox-like in appearance. Now this creature, I'm not entirely sure what this creature is, but I love it. It's so weird. Mole rat, maybe? But that suit is for sale if you want to be a very interesting rare creature. I think this is kind of trash. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. And we have a Dutch Angel Dragon here. All right, what else do we have? We're starting to, we see the end now. Hey, there's Tiger Moon. I thought they were going for a hug and she just starts strangling him. That's always funny. Very cute. Might as well put that in dog cat. Ah yes, the Dio escalator. Like that is just gonna be so iconic. Like that is just such a crazy thing. We've watched it like 5 times this stream because it's such a good clip. We're gonna put it honestly that could be short bait as well. Might as well. Did I make a short out of this? Yeah, actually. You were expecting fursuiters, but it was I, Dio. Yeah, that goes in the showcase for sure. Like, that's insanely good. My persona is so cute. Thank you so much. Hi, Kite. Do I remember you? Yeah, welcome in. Hopefully, you're all having a great night and enjoying your time. All right, so let's... This does go into the escalator thing. This is a very interesting suit as well with all the eyes. It's like a spider tiger thingy. Very... Well, it's obviously feline, but very unique. And then this was a very good performance as well. I had to wait for them to get their stuff on though. Oop. I love how they actually have a mouth. Oh, I love how my camera just always focuses on the mouths in the moving jaw like nom scenes, and it just looks like vor. It's funny. This is a cute one. Very cute creature. I think it's I think they're feline. It also looks like a homemade, handmade suit. Very nice. I think that's dog-like in appearance based off the ears. Very cool. have more people. Escalators, fursuits, very good. That is another escalator. Do I have more shots of things on escalators than some other categories? I might. Escalator con. That guy, those two unfortunately kind of ruined my shot, and it was also my gimbal acting up that kind of ruined it. But I can salvage that. Gimbals aren't foolproof, unfortunately. Sometimes they'll malfunction. Is this actually salvageable? I really wish that guy wasn't in my shot, because that would have actually been a really good shot. It's still usable. Oh, another box suitor. And look, they even have box paws. I love that. That's like fantastic. Definitely gonna make a video out of this. It's War Talks. Look at that.
Oh, I thought you were taking a photo. I want to, but my
I was trying to catch him actually taking a photo because those are actually great B-reels and it works out very well. Oh, that actually worked out pretty well. I love the War Talk suit. It's just fantastic. That's just so silly. Oh no, they're eating souls, I guess. I mean, I heard cameras can steal souls, but that's a little ridiculous. I feel like maybe I should just put that into rare species. Or maybe even put that in the showcase and kind of decide what to do with this. Yeah, I'll put that in the showcase because I can make a soul-stealing camera joke. Proto beans. Oh, this is the protogen meat. So this is the actual protogen meat. Very cool dogoid. I'm going a little faster so I can actually get food too. Oh no, you're late. No, you're right on time. Never on schedule, but right on time. You have a favorite fursuit maker? Like a Palette was my favorite fursuit maker for a very long time. Now I don't really have much of a fursuit maker. Every fursuit maker is so unique and there's so many different fursuits. I hesitate to say I have a favorite fursuit maker. But for the longest time it was K-Line. Then I figured out K-Line is a horrible company apparently. Like a Palette is really, really amazing for their style, especially if you like murder eyes. That's what they're known for apparently. And nowadays I just like all makers. I like all suits. I like styles. I like camo suits, camo blob suits, camo bara, that kind of stuff. I definitely like Eastern aesthetics way more. And I think they're slightly better. Pool toy party. Oh yeah, the pool toy party, which I probably should do in showcase. I can get an actual good like pool toy party clip. So that's feline meat. More felines. Chasing the dogs away. Protogen, heading to the protogen meat. That actually was a pretty good one. That was a good shot. I'm probably going to use that for multiple things. This is a very cute suit. Probably good connective tissues. That's not bad. We're back at the protogen meat because that's where they go. To meats, I guess. And that guy is also heading over there. So we're going to use that as well. So that goes into protogen folder. That's going to be my showcase for meats.
Finally found you. 3, 2, 1, go.
Mingle, they say.
Keep walking.
More protogen. This one has an angled visor. Very interesting. Very good shots. Now that is a little silly. They skitter off. That's actually really funny. And yeah, I guess I did record them like 3 times. Because they just have like a really awesome outfit, I guess. I like their tattoos as well. Another hoofer. Well, you can definitely see what kind of characters I like. So... more protogen. So many protogen. That one has like a box-shaped snoot. So this I should probably actually copy and put into the showcase. And then copy... where was the other one that was like walking? This one and this one and maybe this one. Put them in the showcase as well. So I have some cool fursuits to kind of work off of. Those are all... those can all just go in here. You were super shy, but the feline meat was cool, full of some cool cars. You mean cool cats? Cool cats. Gotta say, I was surprised there weren't like that many house cat furs. Yeah, there were a lot of big cats. There were so many big cats. You weren't able to go to this con, sadly. Aw, well, hopefully you'll be able to go in another time. That's you. Feline meet and greet was so fun. Yeah, I'm glad you got to see yourself. You may be coming up. Yeah. It's midnight. Where are y'all at? I'm here. Thank you for keeping me company waiting for your flight tonight. Thank you for being here and watching. I truly appreciate it as well. And my persona is so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, I actually have the group photos coming up too, so stick around for those. And hey, look, it's Michiko. Escalator shots. Escalator. I have so many escalator shots. Because you can't go wrong with an escalator shot. Everyone loves escalators. And there's the Sprigatito, or rather the Mouscarada, I guess. Very good set. If you haven't seen the dance competition, you really should see them. And the weird part is apparently we didn't even know this guy. Like, who is this guy? Who are you? Who are you? I don't know. I guess that goes into the showcase because I'll be like, oh yeah, you don't need a fursuit to have fun. Just be weird. I got another dragon here. I like their horn. It's a very interesting snoot design. I think it's a lemon brat design. It has that sort of bumblebee look. Dragon. Scalies and dragons. Yes. My friend. My suit brother, eventually. Oh no. Like a cat. Of course they would bap it. All the cats leaving the feline meat. This is a good one to just put in the showcase because I can talk about the meats, fursuit meats. But then felines. There was no dog meat, which was kind of interesting. Ah yes, there's all the protogens. I don't think that's a protogen, but I'll pretend it is. Was that Halo Master Chief? I think it might have been. I feel like a lot of these aren't exactly feline, but I was literally just like running around trying to make sure I caught everything. So I was like, yeah, this would actually be better in the showcase. We got protogens. This isn't the Sergal meat. Still very good. What was this shot? Oh yeah, this is where they're all like getting together. And then there's a cat meat. Wow, cats. They love to meow. Oh man, the rolling shutter though. It's unfortunate that the rolling shutter on my camera is so bad when I'm doing hip panning movements. Maybe you don't realize it, but I sure do. And I just did a really quick crosswalk. Dragon. Cool wings. All right, so how we're gonna do this is we're gonna drop this, and then drop showcase. So we'll drop that into showcase, and then make another copy and drop these in their respective folders. So that's Protogen, because I'm probably gonna reuse a lot of this for the showcase and this other specialized kind of videos. Let me get some extra mileage. The showcases should be a really interesting one. Protogen. I missed it. Yeah, that was unfortunately trash. I was trying really hard to like get this natural one because they did a great job. It would have worked out better. I feel like people are trying too hard. Oh, thank you for the follow, random person on Twitch. I don't really stream on Twitch anymore. I stream way more on YouTube, so you'll see me way more on YouTube. But thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Hey Kite, I saw you at the con, but I was too embarrassed to say hi. I was just wondering, where do you get into Fursuit photography, and any tips for newer people who want to get into it? My first tip is the best camera is the one you have. It's better to get a shot that's not optically perfect than to miss a moment. So if you have a cell phone camera, that's the first place I would start. My second advice is a little more technical. Once you kind of understand the basics of camera work and you get your photographer's or cinematographer's eye kind of trained, get a new camera. There's some really great cameras. I highly recommend the ZV-E10. It's the same camera I use. You can get one nowadays used for under $500 if you're lucky, and get like a 16mm Sigma Prime, and that's all you need. That's what I use, and you're pretty much looking at like a $900 buy-in for photography, and then slap on another $300, $400 for a gimbal. So like $1,500 will set you up for the same setup I have. But my advice is look for moments, try to tell stories, and record a lot. I recorded 500 clips. I'm going to use most of them, but my advice is go out there, make some memories. Don't worry about gear so much. Once you feel that your gear is limiting you, move up. That's basically the advice I have. Learn your basics, learn the aperture, ISO, shutter, speed, triangle, and overall have fun. I think that's the best advice that I have is, if you're wondering what kind of camera to buy, Sony is expensive, but they're the best on the market. If anybody says Canon, laugh at them. If anybody says Nikon, ask them when their camera last got an update. And if anybody uses Panasonic, well, Panasonic actually released a good video camera like 2 weeks ago, so I guess I can't make fun of them for anything, but you can tell I'm a Sony I'm a Sony person, so sorry people who have Canon like EOS T5s or whatever. I like Sony cameras. Something color science, right? That's a joke for photographers in chat. You make me happy. I'm so glad. But yeah, Aqua, my advice is, if you have a cell phone, you have a camera. Take videos, make shorts, just cut your teeth on any sort of photography, learn the ins and outs of your tools, and honestly, you don't need specialized equipment to make memories, because that's ultimately what you're trying to do, is to make memories that people can appreciate. So carry it with you. Take photos while you're at the bus stop, while you're eating lunch, record small clips. The more you do it, the better you get. Because if you go back in time to my first video that I uploaded, you might notice it's the editing and stuff like that not as good as it is now. So it's a learning experience as well. I've been doing this for 2 years, and I have a ton of things to learn still, and I'm still using entry-level camera gear. So you don't have to spend a ton, but expect to spend $1,000 or more for your first like real camera setup. Other than that, a cell phone camera is fine. The iPhone and the Pixel and upper level Samsungs have better cameras than we did have 10 years ago. And if it's good enough for National Geographic to make documentaries, it's good enough for you. Oh no, you have a Canon? Oh, I'm sorry. I like laughing at Canons because they have not made a single good autofocus lens ever. But anyway, my photograph experience was a semester-long class back in high school. Yeah, so you're already a step above everybody else. If you have a Canon, learn to use your tools. Don't get gear envy. And there's a join FurTrack. The FurTrack Telegram has a ton of camera photography furs. I do videography. I don't do photography that often. There's a ton of photographers there that swear by their Canons. Don't listen to me making fun of it. I do it for fun. They're great cameras. So join the FurTrack Telegram and the Discord. It's an entire group of photographer furries, and they'll put you on the right track as well. If you ever have any questions or stuff like that. Overall, the photography furry group is very nice, and they're very close-knit, so it's a great hobby to have. But that's my advice. Take a lot of pictures, take a lot of memories, learn your tools, and most of all, have fun. What about a Polaroid? What about a Polaroid? like what are the disposable shake it style Polaroids? They still make those? I mean, I guess, yeah, they do. No, I'm kidding. Like I said, the best camera is the one you have in your hands when you can capture the shot. If you're pixel peeping, you're missing the point. You can't wait to watch the full video, watching back on all the fun moments and memories happened this weekend. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna take me a while to compost all of this. It'll be great. You love the camera shake being thrown. Yeah, like it's definitely not intentional, but it happens sometimes. I don't know. These shots are kind of weak though. Ooh, pool toy party. I'm glad I caught this one at least, because at least I have one showcase shot for the pool toy party, which was surprisingly difficult. At least that one was good. I could not get like good photos in the showcase. I guess this can be used as connective tissue somewhere. Ah yes, this is where they do something really suspicious looking, and I'm gonna move away from it and maybe I don't know, throw it somewhere. I don't know what am I gonna do with that shot. It's cursed. Definitely not putting that in the showcase. Yeah, this shot just didn't work out very well. Where do I put this? Put in used. It'll be there in case I ever need it. Oh, cool Scully. Definitely an interesting vibe. This is also like a showcase shot, I would say. Almost as much as a showcase as like Mr. Wolf. Like, I don't know which is better. If only I got one with Matt Fox and Mr. Wolf, that would be even better. Ah, they're sharing packets. That's a very good shot. Also a very unique boop. That's a really fun one. Yeah, definitely put that in Scale Using Dragon. That's almost like a really good showcase too. I'll eventually like probably have to pad out the showcase one anyway. Actually fit in there? Yeah. Deer. I have no idea what they're actually doing. Other than squats. Still funny. Hoofer. Good night. Are you sorting them? Yeah, so we're looking through all of our videos right now and sorting them so I know how much of each footage I have, and then I'm going to be turning them into videos. We spent the first hour of the chat kind of talking about whether I like DENFUR, the hotel, and the issues it had. And then we were just looking through all the videos that we took and just vibing. This is kind of like a say hello, answer questions sort of stream. You can vibe. You can ask me questions about DENFUR. You can ask me questions about conventions in general. And we're kind of just having a good time, enjoying the moment together, making some memories, looking back on some memories. And this is the Artist's Alley. I think, was this the Artist's Alley kind of walkabout that I did? I think this is a way better walkabout than the last one I did. Yeah, I think this is a much better actual walkthrough. Huh, so I did 2 walkthroughs of the Artist's Alley. This one's actually much better. Me with my $20 coffee. Yeah, me with my $20 coffee. Oh boy. It is a small pastel cartoon horse. Man, what is with my color there? It didn't, it's like it wasn't exposed properly. Weird. Escalator, 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 escalator. That could probably go into showcase. Polly cereal and the cool fox. That'll go into rare species. We'll send that to Polly real quick. Did you get banned? No, I see you. What's going on? Hi, water siren. What's up? 20? What do you mean 20? Yeah, it was a $20 coffee. So it was one of the things I was talking about earlier where the food was really expensive at the hotel. It was unreasonably expensive. Like a croissant and a coffee was like 20 bucks. And it was at the little cafe at the start. So I really just needed caffeine and something to eat because I didn't eat all day. And I was like, ah, screw it. I'll just pay for it. I don't care. Very unique, very cool bug. I think that was a bug anyway. We got some more candid shots there. We got a mannequin. We got a dragon looking lazy. I like that, like, eyes. They make him look tired and lazy. Scalies and dragons, I guess that goes there. Very good. Like that. That's it. I was hoping they would actually, like, I don't know, do a can or something, but that's still kind of funny. Inflation is the highest in Denver, more than anywhere in the country. No, like, that's what I was joking about. I got $20 for that coffee and croissant. I could have walked across the street and got a $6 coffee at Starbucks, but I was too tired to actually walk across the street to the Starbucks. So I was like, screw it, I'll just pay for coffee at the hotel. And it was kind of a mistake. Ooh, cool bat. Oh, look at that. That's like, that looks amazing. Yeah, that was the best flappies I saw at the con. 100%. The best flappies. Man, something tells me I'm not going to be ordering Uber Eats. I should stream more often. Then I'll just lose so much weight because I'll never actually be able to eat. That's like an entry to the dealer's den sort of thing. So that's more of a showcase thing. Bop. And that's kind of cute. Two hoofers doing hoofer things. That actually was a really good shot there. Like from a kind of like connected point of view. I barely remember taking these pictures because it was the last day of the con and I was like exhausted. There's a bunch of pictures I didn't actually even perceive that I took. So this actually should go into showcase because it's a very good example of taking photos and it looks really good. So that's the polycereal one. Toss entered rare species. Yeah, super cute. Fennec. That kiss sound was great. This is definitely a very unique suit. A rare species for sure. We have some foxes here. I think they're foxes from the coloration though. Very cute. We have another spin around. It looks like it's primarily, oh, it's a mix of creatures. Still a great group shot that I can use as an intermission. And then we have some protogen I didn't see earlier. Oh, I wish I had what those Protogen had. Aw, they're such a having a cute time. Also really cute. Hoofer. Hoof, hoof, hoof. We're almost done. We got a lot, I guess. I think they're all felines here. Yeah, we'll put that in felines. Very good group shot here. Very cute. They all got that kind of Asian aesthetic to them. Wait. Shout out to the Anthrocon streetlights. That's such a weird like thing that I caught, but it was great. You never know what you'll see at a convention. Cute fox. This dragon is really cool. This is apparently a beast cub suit, and the scales are just very, very, very interesting. Like that dragon just looks so nice. Oh, that was you. Hey, that looks fantastic. Thanks for being here. I love it. Scalies. So hypothetically, you're not gonna wait, what? You'd like to ban you, then unban you? Why? Doggo. We're almost done. We only have, how many more of these do we have? Well, it's not showing up, so I'm just gonna assume it's like 30 or something. Ah yes, Amaterasu, the sun goddess, here at DENFUR. Yes, and thank you for letting me take a video of your dragon too. I truly appreciate it. I love how they look. Like, that material is so interesting. Thanks for letting me like check it out too. We have some more dragons here of the fluffy variety. Very fluffy. Very doggo sort of photo here. I think we should have a pretty good spread of creatures to make videos of here. Mouse. That goes into rare species. All right, what was I trying to do here? Ah, yes, the photo thing. That looks good. We'll put that in dogs. There's Chi and their friends, which I think probably goes into rare species. Or Chi was there for a second before they ran off. Yeah, I guess they go into rare species. Bovine. I love it. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Oh, that's a good shirt. Actually, no, that's a hoofer. What am I saying? They have hooves. They go into the hoove collection. Did I put any other hoofers in there? No, that's a Martin. What else has hooves? I thought there was something else that had hooves that I accidentally put in here. You have hooves? I don't know. Do you have hooves? I think you have hooves. Gotta make sure it's organized properly, or then people will be like, you misspeciesed me. They'll be like, uh-oh. Yeah, more hoofers. This is definitely a hoofer. The butt. I love this guy. It's definitely a vibe. I assume that's a fox and a lynx. And that's cheese photo shoot. Which I'll put into the rare species pile. And then there's Wartox. Very rare. An imp. Definitely rare species. I think that's just a trash clip because they were getting ready. And we have spooky dragons being dragony. Lizardy, making growly noises. Ah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's kind of a connective tissue thing. It wasn't an amazing shot. They have such a long tail. I think that's a scaly creature. I don't know what else they would be. Or maybe they aren't. Or maybe they're just a rare species. I don't know. They're very weird. I like them. Out of curiosity, what state do you live in? I live in Nevada. Everybody knows I live in Vegas at this point because I staff at LVFC now, I guess. What's wrong with that donkey? No, they just have a big butt. Yes. What's my favorite furry convention? Anthrocon. If you want to know why Anthrocon is my favorite furry convention, check out my videos. I go into detail about why Anthrocon is the best one, especially the should you go to Anthrocon video. It's definitely my favorite furry convention. I highly recommend it. But all my videos are an excellent look into Anthrocon. I can't say anything bad about Anthrocon because they're the biggest and best furry convention for a reason. And it's very hard to really say anything bad about it. Overall, in terms of venue, programming, production value, quality of everything that's there, Anthrocon is just fantastic. My shot is ruined. Oh, that's another Polly cereal special. Oh, and my gimbal malfunctioned there. Yeah, so I had to retake that. Sometimes you get gimbal malfunctions, and the motors just don't know how to deal with it. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll work out pretty well. And we have fox-like creatures doing fox-like things, like being purple and boogieing. Very good. I really like this lamp. It is a fantastic lamp. Wait a second, is that a badge by... Oh. No, I thought it was someone else. But very nice. I talked to him and I really like their lantern motif and everything. I did that at DENFUR. I gave out orbs and I had like this Etrian Odyssey inspired kind of outfit. I'm kind of sad I didn't have it this year because I would have loved to get a picture of them. Hoofers. I love the chaps. The chaps are a fantastic look. Wonderful. Oh yeah, if you ever don't know what to do when I'm recording you, boop the camera with your nose. That's always a very easy way to do it. And then we have a lesser panda. A blue panda instead of a red panda. Very good lesser panda. You know, I find it funny that you see a lot of red pandas, but not a lot of normal pandas. Trying to spot semi-realistic husky partial in the background. It was you. Oh no, hopefully I got you. You could always say hello next time if you see me. Anthrocon sounds so much fun. I can't get a plane ticket though. Yeah, it's the only problem is that it's fairly expensive. But yeah, Anthrocon is definitely, if it's like furry mecca. If you have the opportunity to go to Anthrocon, everybody has to go there at least once in their lives. Welcome back, Jude. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. This is a good showcase thing. They're just like... That's still really cute. I like this song as well. Wow. Very cute. Very creature-like in appearance. And looks like dog. We're almost done with sorting everything. Oh, I love these. I love the like crazy acid like clown aesthetic here, and I love the mushroom and like the kind of Mori K style here. Very good. I think they're foxes. I think this is what oh yeah. Pick up your friend. I'm gonna have a lot of pick up your friend stuff, aren't I? These are also super cute, especially with the camo style going on here. Excellent. And I'm just always here doing dumb stuff. I mean, I guess that's a pretty good group shot. That's always the danger of me being at a fur con. I will like just shove my camera in random places and you'll be like, what? Oh, it's just Kite again. Yeah, that's me doing funky things. Very good. Interesting circle. I love seeing rhinos though. It's very, very good. Rare species. I do like how they like to ram into me. This is a cool Scully. I like their fit. It's very fitting. Get it? Form fitting because it's very fitting. But it's very good. Scully. We're almost done. Now this is the really funny one. Touch grass. I feel like yeah, I definitely need to make a after dark and touch grass sort of thing. So that goes into the showcase. All right, so food house after dark. Talk about use schedule. Touch grass clips joke insert here, because I don't have that much after dark footage, because obviously they won't let me take after dark footage. Cute. The touch grass is just excellent. That was I guess that wasn't a good clip. I was trying to like capture a really good. I had no idea what was really going on here. I think that was also kind of just like a scrap shot. I was trying to do like a candid shot and I just could not. Oh, maybe this was actually this was probably a misfire. My camera was just running. I probably missed a shot there. Darn. They're doing it. Benui. That'll go into the Benui pile. Yeah, because I was trying to get like a run through, but everybody was like facing away and it was like really hard to get a good run through here. But it was still fine. I can still use that as a showcase, like transitionary thing. Because at this point I was just trying to get as much like these kind of high speed, fast paced run throughs, so I could stitch them all together and be like, wow, look at how big and energetic this con is. And then there were people like playing with balloons and stuff, which is also still really cute, because you never know what you'll see. I don't know what I'll do with this shot. This shot's kind of just like okay. I don't know. This shot is kind of just okay. I don't know what I'll do with it. That goes there. Bird. I was so glad I met him. They're super cool. It's a very awesome bird. I love that. I love bearded vultures. They're very cool. Very realistic bird appearance. 10 out of 10. Oh, that was one of the MCs at the dance comp? Yeah, it was. Also, hi everybody. How's everybody doing? While you were away, you were finished painting a dino mask for yourself? Oh yeah? I'm glad that you were dino mask painting. But yes, welcome in everybody. You hope you get a cat fursuit? I wish you the best of luck. And then there's this protogen with a like weird sad face, which I couldn't accurately like capture, but it was in full color and it was surprisingly hard to get. I wasn't sure why it was so hard to get a video of that for whatever reason. Okay, that's a good shot. Orb. Now that's a showcase shot right there. That's good. Good shot. Towards the end of the con, I got like a lot of really good high power shots. Like, that booped. And this one, I wasn't entirely sure what was going on here, but it definitely was. I don't know what I'll do with that one, but I'll definitely put it in the dog folder. I don't know if I'll put that in showcase. Very cute dog. I like dogs with floppy ears. This is also a really cool suit. Very aesthetic. Rare species for sure. Some sort of hellhound probably. But look at how cool they are. Especially with like the triangular angled nose. Very sharp, no pun intended. And then there's Lemon with like... Oh, I can still use this. The parasol. And then we're gonna put that in felines. And we have a hoofer. Oh, that's just great. You gotta get the snoot. It's the most important part of the fursuit is the snoot. Ah, that's so cute. Ah, the halation from that light turned out very well too with the mist filter I have on. I was trying to get like a over the shoulder recording me while he's recording that guy, but it didn't work out. So this is a trash clip. This is really interesting that that they have that interesting camera rig here. And with the glowing eyes, it's definitely showcasey. Oh man, I could not get the autofocus to actually get the like eavesdrop shot working. Yeah, my autofocus was definitely kind of out of whack here. But I tried. Yeah, I had some crosswalk. They didn't really move fast enough, so that wasn't really much of a good shot. Now this shot I think was a little better. Yeah, they did it. They did the cool thing. Yeah, so that's definitely a dragon. Can I edit this to actually be a good eavesdrop shot? I think it's fine. It's not like the best exposure, but I will make it work. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with this. I mean, it's interesting from a con perspective, but it's not really a like high power shot. Oh no, I'm also being vlogged. That goes in the escalator folder. And then there's Lemon again. With the parasol, very cool parasol. Does YouTube help you afford going to conventions? Yes. So up to an extent, like YouTube might pay for like half a plane ticket or maybe a night at a hotel. It does add up, but I put in a lot of my own money into it, and I definitely don't make a profit. So this is definitely a, you know, it's a, what is it called? A passion project. This is more, I do it for fun. I don't make money off of it in any noticeable way. I don't really get compensated in any noticeable way. It does help me get to conventions, but it's really not as much as you would think it is. There's a really cool Barbusa partial I only saw once in passing. Yeah, it's like, that's one of the interesting things about fursuiting. It's like a safari. Sometimes you'll see really cool suits, but you only see them once because the person will wear them once at a con and then never wear the suit ever again. And sometimes you'll just see the same people over and over and over. So when you're trying to like get rare suits, It's really kind of important to make sure you get whatever shots you can and do it really quickly. Ah, yes, of course a deer would be touching grass. I love that. Ah, the grass. Yeah, that's definitely going into the showcase in the After Dark section. So I could, and look at that giant fish. That's definitely one of the weird things that you'll see. I'll probably like put this in Dealer's Den and be like, I don't know if they bought this at the Dealer's Den though. Fox. I don't know what I'll do with that fish. Oh yeah, and then main events, because I just needed like some real short B-roll of main events and stuff like that. Should you go showcase and then put the night footage in there. And then we have, I still don't know what to do with that. And then this is all main event stuff, because I just needed some B-roll of the main event space. More main events B-roll. There wasn't, this was closing ceremonies. I didn't catch the entire closing ceremonies. Considering that AEIOU was recording it themselves, I felt that I didn't really need to record the closing ceremonies. And this is like the best shot here. Space Marine Protogen. Now that is the thumbnail right there. Yeah, like that is the thumbnail right there. Yeah, like right there. That's the thumbnail. That is the thumbnail of the Protogen video right there. Perfect. Yeah, that is just way too good. Have you seen my balls? Asks Muscular Wolfman. I wish I did. That definitely goes into the AD one. Yeah, DENFUR definitely had a great mix of AD and all hours convention stuff. It's something I definitely want to touch on because their AD track was actually very thorough. And it wasn't bad. It was fairly solid. I kind of wish I went to more AD panels. There was a history of adult furry art that I didn't get to go to because I was too tired. But it was definitely something I wanted to see and I didn't get to go to. Keep furry weird. Dragon. Oh yeah, I was gonna send that to Gentleman Dragon as well. Where are you at? He is. I'm gonna send that to him so I don't have to think about it. There we go. What camera setup do I use? My camera setup is in the description. Hi everybody. Hi Cricketo. Hi everybody. My camera setup is in my description. I use a ZV-E10 on a Ronin 3. And I generally, 9 times out of 10, I use a 15mm G lens. My secondary camera is also a ZV-E10 with a 16mm Sigma. And I recently got myself a 24-105 f4 G lens as well for when I need a telephoto. But the sharpness difference between that and the f1.4 is strong enough to where I hesitate using it compared to the 15mm. Also, hi Destroyer, welcome in. But yes, so in terms of camera gear, it's all in the description, or it should be. This is also a really good shot. That's gonna look great. I'm gonna send that to Polly as well, because he'll appreciate that. That's a dragon. It goes in the dragon folder. That's a Polly cereal. It's kind of trash, so it goes into a trash pile. What do we have here? Oh boy, it's the telephone. That actually goes into the Dutch or into the Scalies and Dragons thing. And then probably also in the showcase. And probably also into what else was there? Rare species? And probably just the showcase and the dragon folder, probably. Yeah. Always a great time to see telephone. And then there's this cardboard head, which I absolutely love. Fantastic. Excellent. Wonderful. Very creative. Much cardboard. I also really like this. Like that's just such a really cool head. And you can actually see me in the reflection, which is just amazing. And that really should go into the kind of like unique and out there rare species stuff. This is definitely a feline, and a nice feline at that. Very cute. Very nice spinnies. And we have some hoofers and some foxes. Oh, I don't know if... I don't know, maybe that should go into the After Dark showcase. I don't know. It's definitely something. Hey, you know what? This goes into the After Dark showcase because it's funny. This was a candid shot that didn't really pan out. I don't know what to do. I was like, you were just doing it. Just do that. Whatever you were doing that I missed. Like that's always the funny thing where I like missed a shot. I'm like, hey, can I get a video? You were just doing something cool. Just do that again. And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, ah. There's another poly cereal. That's kind of an establishing shot. Oh, okay. That one looks way better. Look at that. That's a good one. I was like, oh, this shot isn't going anywhere. And I was like, ah, very good. Very cute. Yeah. Look at how cute that is. And energetic. I wish every fursuiter was like that. They're even doing the spinnies. Yeah. Like that definitely goes into doggo folder. And then they were like throwing around a head, and I'm like, you never know what you'll see, I guess. Make sure you don't lose your head. I'm just gonna put this in the dog one to pet it out. Or you'll go to the dogs. And this was like my finishing shot here, which I'm not even wearing my like full outfit or my pobs because I just ran out of patience to wear all my stuff. This is supposed to be like my closing shot to the con. I think that'll be it. So the rest of this, these three doesn't really matter. So we just went through 500 videos. Oh boy, it's 10 o'clock. It is late. Kite jump scare. Hey, still going at it? Sure am. How are you doing? Is this a Discord, Twitch stream, YouTube pestilence person? How are you? What a beautiful, stylish walk you have here. Oh, well, thank you. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Corn dog? Corn dog? Corn dog? Corn dog? Are we talking about corn dogs? Because it was, where was it? Where was the weird corn dog thing? Because this was definitely one of the highlights, was whatever the heck happened here.
I'm going to take all the corn dogs for myself.
I have no idea what is with the corn dog here, honestly. Like, this is surreal, but I love it. Crazy man. He did it. He did the twirl. I wasn't expecting a pirouette, honestly. IRL kite jump scare. I look thinner. I've lost like 30 pounds since last time. Still not thin enough. Black is thinning though, and I do have a very bulky photographer's vest, so you know, it's all an illusion. I'm fat still, unfortunately. How are you? Speedrunning fursuit building? Ooh, is this trying to get it ready for Furrydelphia? I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you'll be able to do it. How did DENFUR go? I complained about DENFUR for the first hour of the stream. I recommend, if you want to listen to my thought process of me trying to justify going to DENFUR, go back to the first hour of the stream, rewatch it. It's pretty entertaining. But the TLDR is the con was great. The hotel dropped the ball. I have never had worse service at a Marriott in all my time being an elite member. I'm going to be Karen to corporate about it. And my hotel was horrible. It smelled horrible. It wasn't clean. Apparently there's bed bugs on the 22nd floor, but I was on the 6th floor, so I hope there's no bed bugs. The AC was broken. The elevators were backed up. The escalators kept breaking. They shut down all the parties at 10 p.m. They shut down the car meet. I think that's like the bullet point list. The hotel was horrible. It was an embarrassment for Marriott. The con was great, and I think DENFUR overall was really good. The hotel just soured my experience on it entirely. That's not to say that the con was bad, and I think a lot of people conflate the hotel with the con, and I want to make sure I split the two because the con staff worked really hard. They put on a great show. It was a lot of fun, and I think it's more important to think about it that way. The hotel, though, worst experience with Marriott I had in my life, and this is not the first year that has happened. I remember the last year I had the same smell issue. I had the same AC issue. If you told me I got the same room this time as I did last year, I would 100% believe you. So yeah, the Sheraton screwed up. They dropped the ball entirely, and my experience has been mimicked with a lot of other people. So this isn't just like, oh, I've seen this, I've lived this. That was my experience. The Sheraton screwed up very badly. Oh yeah, and I had to wait 8 hours to get my room. As an elite member, I should have check-in at 10 a.m. I didn't get into my hotel room until 7 p.m. So they really screwed up. Have an awesome day, night. Yeah, have a great night as well if you're heading out. I'll be ending stream very soon as well. Thank you so much for being here with me. We're gonna look at the Shadow Money Gang again, I guess, because this was a very cool shot. Legalize nuclear bombs. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. That's just great. Yeah, 8 hours. It was honestly, it almost made me not give a recommendation for DENFUR. It wasn't until Sunday that I felt good enough to actually have fun again. The hotel really probably ruined the con for a lot of people, and I'm hoping that they'll fix it for next year. I'm sorry you got a terrible service at the hotel, but at least the con was fun. Yeah, the con was great. I have nothing bad to say about the con, except it's not a great venue. It's the MFF problem, where they're starting to outgrow the venue, and having split the con between two buildings, it's not a good idea. The liminal space on the other side of the road, it's a pain to get to. It's not convenient. Everybody wants to stay in the main con space. Nobody went over there. I went there a couple of times. It was just a pain. That's my only critique of DENFUR, is I hope they get a bigger hotel next year whenever they're going to be moving hotels. Other than that, the main events were fantastic. The dance comp was extremely spicy. You should watch the dance comp. It was really good. The staff did a great job. Really, that's really my only complaint. The hotel just screwed up really badly. And other than that, like, I enjoyed it. I would go there again, but my friends said the hotel was that bad that they're not going again next year, so I'm gonna have to find a new group of friends to go with. I like DENFUR. It was pretty good. It's 7:15. You should probably get to work. So, oh, big plans tomorrow. Shopping spree for fursuit things. That sounds fun. 5 hours. Yeah, that's why I love Kite. Content is fun and enjoyable. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But yes. Overall, I think that's it. We've organized all these videos. We've organized 500 videos. All of this is ready to be edited. Expect videos coming out shortly through the entire week. I'll get to them when I get to them, and hopefully you'll enjoy the videos. Other than that, you know, thank you so much for all of your support. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you to Warwick, who dropped a 20. That's a lot of ramen noodles. And the Aiden Show dropping $2.99 with a super sticker. And it's their first super chat. So thank you so much for all of your support. It truly means a lot. And it keeps me flying to all the fur cons around the world. So hopefully we'll see you all next time. I don't know if I'll be doing any more editing streams this week, because I'm going to try to push these out really quick so I can work on some back stuff. It's my 2-year like content creator anniversary coming up very soon. I don't think I'll be making a celebration just yet because I have a few plans and we're gonna make a really good one, so I don't want to just phone it in. I may be streaming on Twitch, maybe a little bit more, maybe not. It depends on how I'll be feeling. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you for sharing this time with me, and thank you all for sharing these memories with me. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you all next time. Good night, good night, good night. Oh, and the stay at the Sinesto was enjoyable. We missed all the drama at the Sheraton. Oh yeah, the Sheraton was just garbage. I'll see you all later. Sorry that I missed most of the stream. Don't be sorry, it's a VOD. So check out the VOD if you want to hear me rant about the Sheraton for like an hour. Just watch the VOD from the start, and it's like an hour and a half of me just like going off on the Sheraton. So good night. I'll see everybody next time.